Your earrings are still on the bathroom counter, beside the cheap perfume you wore every winter. I keep telling myself I'll clean the apartment tomorrow, but honestly I'm scared of making it look like you left. 'Cause every tiny object here still feels alive somehow. You still live here in the walls at night, in the way the floors creak when the house goes white. You still live here in my chest somehow, and I don't know how to get you out. My mother asked about you yesterday while washing dishes after dinner. I changed the subject so fast, she looked genuinely sad for me. Maybe heartbreak is simple, somebody leaves and everything keeps reminding you anyway. There's a crack running through my dashboard from the winter you almost left. We screamed outside your parents' driveway while snow came down sideways. You cried so hard your makeup ran onto the sleeve of my old black coat. And I remember thinking even then, love shouldn't feel this close to breaking. Now the highway signs blur together every late drive home from work. Gas stations glowing in the dark like tiny planets nobody lives on. The radio cuts in and out lately, half the station's full of static, but somehow every single song still sounds connected to you. And all my friends say just stop thinking about her, like memories of sweat somebody can turn off. 'Cause the radio only plays you now, and every diner and Chavley light, every late night drive ends exactly the same with me pulling over somewhere past midnight, trying to adventure the night up. The radio only plays you now, even when the signal breaks, even the static still sound the same. I saw your friend Claire downtown, outside that tiny concert venue. She hugged me way too carefully, like I was recovering from something physical. She said you moved near the ocean, cut your hair above your shoulder, and for some reason hearing tiny details hurt worse than hearing nothing. There's still a pair of your socks stuck behind my dryer somehow. I found them while doing laundry, drunk at 1:30 in the morning. And God, isn't it embarrassing how grief sneaks into ordinary things, like folding shirts alone or happening normally without the person you built it around. 'Cause the radio only plays you now, and every diner and traffic light, every older tide, every empty night. And I keep driving like I'm heading home, but home stopped feeling like a real place when you left. The radio only plays you now through broken speakers and rainstorms too. Maybe heartbreak changes sound itself, because silence got louder after you, and songs started feeling dangerous in ways they never used to. Maybe loving somebody deeply means they permanently alter the atmosphere, until every street corner and every passing melody starts carrying their fingerprints. And honestly, I think the cruelest thing about losing you was watching the entire world continue like nothing sacred disappeared. 'Cause the radio only plays you now, even when I turn it off. Even in complete silence, you keep singing through my thoughts. And every night, the city echoes with all the things we never got to fit. The radio only plays you now, and I don't think it ever stops. Static in the speaker, rain against the glass, your voice in every station, your voice coming back. You wore that black sweater even when it wasn't cold outside. Said you liked the way it smelled, like my cigarettes and cheap cologne. We stayed out near the river, watching cars pass on the bridge, your head against my shoulder while the radio barely played. You always touched my hand, like you were making sure I was still there. And I remember your apartment, blue light from the television dancing across your skin, while you talked about leaving town someday. I would have followed you anywhere, you knew that. Now I see you sometimes through blurry Instagram stories. Someone else driving your car, someone else learning your silence. I tell myself it doesn't hurt anymore, then your name lights up my screen, and suddenly it's November again. I still keep your photo inside the drawer beside my bed, the one where you're laughing, looking away from the camera, like happiness caught you by accident. There was a night you kissed me in the parking lot, snow falling into your hair, and for a second everything in my life felt light. I think about that too much. Because lately every room feels temporary, every conversation ends too fast, and everyone I meet just reminds me they are me. Sometimes I drive past your street with no music playing, just the sound of the tires and my hands shaking on the wheel. I wonder if you'd recognize me now, if you'd still reach for my face the way you used to, half asleep, half in love. Or if I became another person you almost remember. You look happier in pictures now. That sentence alone ruined my entire week. There's somebody standing beside you, smiling like they haven't learned your sadness yet. And I know that thought is unfair, but part of me still believes I was the only person who ever truly knew you completely. I remember panic attacks in grocery store parking lots, crying quietly in bathrooms at parties, your hands shaking during thunderstorms. I remember every version of you. The angry one, the exhausted one, the soft, sleepy version at 2 a.m. They used to whisper things into my chest half awake. I held all of them carefully, so seeing you smile like that without me there feels almost impossible to understand. I zoomed into the photo, accidentally noticed you still wear oversized sweaters at home, still tuck your hands into sleeves when you're nervous. Funny the things people carry forward. I wonder what parts of me survived inside you too. Or if loving me became something you eventually outgrew completely. My friends say I should unfollow you, like healing is as easy as pressing buttons. But losing you wasn't digital, it lives in physical things, inside songs, inside streets, inside random moments where my brain still reaches for you automatically. Sometimes I stare at old pictures of us, trying to figure out exactly when things changed. Was it gradual? Did love leave in tiny invisible pieces? Or was there one specific morning you woke up, looked at me, and realized I wasn't your future anymore? That question destroys me more than the breakup itself. Because if love can disappear that quietly, how does anybody ever trust it again? voicemail cuts off halfway, right before you say goodbye. I think that's why I keep it, 'cause in there you never left. The speakers in my car are blown. Everything sounds cracked and tired. Kinda fits the mood these days, honestly. And every station plays songs that sound like losing you slowly. There's still static in the silence, still smoke inside my lungs, still nights I drive for hours just to feel close to someone. And every city light looks blurred these days, like my eyes forgot how to hold a shape. I still slow down near your street, like something there still belongs to me. The diner's closing earlier now, and somebody painted over our names. There's a crack inside my dashboard light, same one from that winter fight. You cried so hard you couldn't breathe. I drove for hours pretending to leave. And all my friends say you look happy now. That hurts more than if you were, 'cause if you TV on, just to fake there's someone home. Every room sounds louder now when your voice is gone. Called you yesterday, heard your laugh inside my head, but some things only stay alive if nobody says them out loud again. Your perfume stayed in my jacket for almost half a year. Funny how the smallest things become impossible to wear. You said people change slowly, but you changed in one night. I watched your eyes stop looking at me like I was home. Now there's someone else beside you, holding the version of you I love. And I wonder if you left the same try to hate you honestly. God knows I really try. But every song I ever loved still sounds like your side of the car. The apartment feels abandoned now, even with all the lights on. 'Cause loneliness isn't silence, it's realizing nobody's waiting. I miss the person I was with you. That might be the saddest part of all this. I used to wake up easier, laugh louder, answer texts on time, make plans more than 3 days ahead. Everything felt possible back then. Or maybe you just made life softer somehow. You used to pull me out of bed on Sunday mornings, forcing me to go outside, even when I complained dramatically. Coffee shops, record stores, long pointless drives with no destination. You made ordinary days feel worth remembering. Now I sleep through most weekends. Invite me out and I invent excuses automatically, because somewhere after losing you I stopped recognizing myself completely. My sister told me recently, you've been quieter this year, and I laughed like it was nothing. But later that night I sat in my car thinking about it for almost an hour, because she was right. You used to say I talk too much. God, I miss that version of me, the one who still believes people stay. Sometimes I reread old messages between us, and honestly, the hardest part isn't even what we said. It's seeing how alive I sounded. Hopeful, stupid, completely certain you love me forever. I envy him sometimes. That older version of me, he had no idea how much losing you was gonna change everything. Now every relationship feels temporary before it even starts. Every goodbye feels slightly dangerous, and maybe that's unfair. Maybe not everybody leaves eventually, but you did. And some part of me still hasn't learned how to exist naturally after that. Your name still feels like a secret, even after all this time. I hear other people say it casually, and it almost makes me angry. like they shouldn't get to touch something that once meant everything to me. I walked past your old apartment yesterday. Someone painted the balcony railings white. For a second I hated them for changing it. Isn't that ridiculous? To expect places to stay frozen just because you're still grieving there. The cafe downstairs closed last spring, the one where you used to steal fries off my plate and pretend not to notice me staring at you. There's a flower shop there now. Life replaces things so quickly. Sometimes the fact alone keeps me awake. I still remember the exact sound your keys made opening my door. How your laugh echoed down hallways before I even saw your face. Certain memories became physical somehow. I carry them in my chest everywhere. My friend asked recently if I'd take you back if you suddenly came home tonight, and I answered immediately, which honestly scared me a little. Because after everything, after all the silence, after all the nights I spent rebuilding myself slowly, some part of me still belongs to you automatically. I wonder if that ever disappears completely, or if first real love just stays inside people forever, changing shape over time but never fully leaving. Sometimes late at night I try imagining your future. New apartment, new routines, someone else learning all your favorite songs. And every single time my chest physically hurts, because somewhere along the way you stopped being mine quietly, and I never learned how to survive that properly. The last cigarette outside your apartment burned all the way to the filter. We stood there silently, watching snow collect on parked cars. Your upstairs neighbor was fighting with somebody again, voices leaking through open windows, sirens somewhere far off downtown. The entire city kept moving normally, while my whole life was quietly ending beside me. You asked if I'd be okay, and I lied automatically, because loving you had already taught me how to hide pain politely. You were wearing my old black jacket, the one I kept asking you to return. I almost told you to keep it forever. Instead I just stared at smoke disappearing into cold air, trying to memorize your face correctly. Isn't that strange? How your body knows when something is becoming memory ready. You kissed me once before leaving, soft enough to almost mean something, then disappeared upstairs without turning around again. I stayed there another hour afterward, hands freezing, watching lights turn off one by one in your building, half hoping you'd suddenly come back downstairs. Say you made a mistake, say we weren't finished, say love like ours couldn't actually end this way, but you never came back. And honestly, part of me never really left that sidewalk either. Sometimes I still walk there late at night, like grief turned into routine. Your window has different curtains now. Someone else probably stands in that kitchen, making coffee where we used to dance badly at 1 a.m. And the worst part is, life kept happening after you. The trains still run, people still fall in love, the cashier still asks how my day was. Meanwhile I'm carrying around this gigantic invisible thing nobody else can even see. I don't tell people about you anymore, not because I forgot, but because every story ends awkwardly now. People never know what face to make when someone talks about a love that already died. So I stopped bringing you up completely, but you still exist everywhere privately. Playlists inside password, inside the way I still order too much food sometimes. My sister asked if I hated you now. Honestly, I wish I did. Hey, would at least feel fine. Instead, I just carry this weird quiet sadness around like an old injury during winter. Sometimes I think heartbreak isn't dramatic at all. It's just waking up every morning to smaller and smaller versions of grief, until one day you realize The barista asked about you again today. Said she hasn't seen us together in months. I laughed softly like it didn't matter anymore, and tipped way too much and left before the coffee cooled down. We used to spend entire mornings there, pretending to work on things while secretly just watching each other exist. You'd steal drinks from my cup even after ordering your own. God, I miss stupid things like that. I miss being known casually, not deeply, not dramatically, just in those tiny ordinary ways. People don't realize their love until they're gone. Your side of the bathroom mirror stays clear now. The apartment stays quiet. The groceries last twice as long. Everything functions better without you, which feels awful to admit. Because if life keeps moving this easily, what does that say about us? Sometimes late at night, open old messages just to see proof we happened at all. Because memory gets dangerous eventually. It starts rewriting people. And I'm terrified that one day I'll forget the exact sound of you laughing beside me in traffic, like losing you twice instead of once. Your toothbrush is still here, blue handle, crack near the middle. I keep meaning to throw it away, but every time I try it feels strangely permanent, like admitting you're never coming back. The apartment looks cleaner now, which honestly makes me hate it a little. Love used to exist here visibly. Hoodies over chairs, wine glasses in the sink, your makeup beside my records. Now everything feels staged, like nobody actually lives here anymore. I heard your voice in public yesterday, or at least someone close enough to it. My entire body reacted before my brain did. Isn't that terrifying? How somebody can train your nervous system to belong to them completely, and then disappear. Sometimes I replay our old arguments just to hear us still fighting for something. Because silence came after, and silence is what I actually killed us. I don't go downtown anymore. Too many versions of you there. The bookstore, the bridge, that tiny ramen place where you cried after calling your father. Every street feels haunted now. I saw a bartender last Friday. He asked where you've been lately, and I swear my heart dropped so hard I had to look away. Because what do you even say? Loving me slowly, and I watched it happen in real time. People want cleaner endings than that, so I just said, you've been busy lately, and walked home alone through streets that still felt like yours. There was a motel near the coast where the ice machine never worked, and the hallway lights buzzed all night. Said it felt romantic anyway. We spent 2 days there doing nothing, watching bad television, ordering food we couldn't afford. Your legs across my lap while rain pressed softly against the windows. I think about that place too often. You used to take pictures of me when I wasn't paying attention, half asleep in passenger seats, standing outside gas stations, lighting cigarettes with shaking hands. You said, I want proof you existed like this. Sometimes I wonder if you still keep those photos hidden somewhere, or if they disappear with everything else. I heard from someone you moved north, closer to the ocean, closer to the kind of life you always talked about after midnight. I should be happy for you. Instead I keep imagining strangers learning things about you. I thought only I would ever know the way you got quiet in crowded rooms, the scar above your knee, how you always reach for my sleeve before falling asleep. There's a bar downtown where they still play the songs we love. Slow drums, old guitars, voices sounding half broken. I walked in there last Friday and had to leave after one temporary. Every goodbye feels rehearsed, like everybody already has one foot out the door. But some nights catch myself checking your page, looking for signs you miss me too. Something small, a sad song posted late, a blurry highway picture, anything that says you're still carrying this around. The same way I am. Found your number written on the back of a receipt, inside my winter coat tonight. And suddenly the room felt smaller. Outside, snow kept falling past the street lights, same as the night you kissed me behind that grocery store downtown. You were smiling into my mouth like you already knew we wouldn't last long. We rented that tiny apartment for a while, the one above the laundromat. The walls shook every time the train passed, and the kitchen light only works sometimes. God, I loved you there. Thinking this must be what home feels like. I haven't felt it since. Everyone says heartbreak fades slowly, but nobody talks about the strange parts, like forgetting the sound of their laugh, then remembering it perfectly months later, because somebody on the train turned their head the same way. I still measure time by you. Before you, after you, during those months when everything in my life felt bright and dangerous. Sometimes I open old maps on my phone, looking at routes we used to drive, little blue lines through towns I'll probably never visit again. It feels stupid how badly I still want those nights back. You once told me people leave pieces of themselves everywhere. Maybe that's why every place hurts now. the motel near the coast, the parking garage where you first held my face. All of it still carrying your shadow, like the world refuses to let me move on completely. I watched the moon slip through the glass, your name on my tongue like it knew the way back. We drove past the laundromat with the broken red sign. You laughed at the dashboard glow like it was a friend of mine. The city stayed half asleep, breathing through the rain, and I kept one hand on the wheel like I could hold back change. But your silence had a way, and it settled on my chest. I could feel the road bend under everything unsaid. Still stained from your tea, and a coat on the chair where you used to leave. The ceiling fan turns slow, like it's thinking it through. I keep opening the door like you might walk back soon, but the house makes a sound that I never heard before. It's the shape of your goodbye moving under the floor. Hold me in the dark, hold me in the dark. If we lose the spark, let it burn in the dark. Hold me in the dark, hold me in the dark. I can feel your heart beat through the dark. If I could fold time, I'd leave out the age. Keep the gold in your voice and the light that you made. Now I'm here with the night, and it knows my face. So I sing to the empty sea, and I let it take shape. Hold me in the dark, hold me in the dark. lose the spark, let it burn in the dark. Hold me in the dark, hold me in the dark. I can feel your heartbeat through the dark. Hold me in the dark, hold me in the dark. I can feel your heartbeat through the dark. I watch the moon slip through the glass, your name on my tongue like it knew the way back. Headlights on the dash, fog on the glass. You and me still moving slow through the past. I saw your hand on the wheel like you still knew the way. That old song in the speakers faded into the gray. Your smile hit me sideways like rain on a roof. I said I'm fine, I'm fine. You said you never do. And the road kept pulling like a thread through my chest every mile, saying what we never confessed. Hold on, don't let go yet. I'm still in your shadow, I'm still in your bed. Hold on till the morning comes. You were the fire, I was the one. Now the curb by your window feels too small for the hurt, and the dark on the pavement has your name in the dirt. I keep reaching for nothing in the space where you stood. Still I hear your laugh break through the metal and wood. And the road kept pulling like a thread through my chest every mile, saying what we never confessed. Hold on, don't let go yet. I'm still in your shadow, I'm still in your bed. Hold on till the morning comes. You were the fire, I was the one. I was the one. If I turn this car around, would you stay if I asked? Or is every good goodbye built to come back fast? I'm not asking for forever, just one honest song, one more second where we both don't feel wrong. Hold on, don't let go yet. I'm still in your shadow, I'm still in your bed. Hold on till the morning comes. You were the fire, I was the one. You was the one. I was the one. I was the one. I was the one. Headlights on the dash, fog on the glass. You and me still moving slow through the past. You looked at me like a doorway, then turned and left it open. First love in a parking lot glow, your life on the hood of my car. I said your name too soft, like it might break if I asked for more. You wore that blue shirt and a Friday like it meant forever. I was already gone for you before you even knew my face. And I kept every small thing, your hand on the cup, your trace in the air. I made a home from a moment, then watched it disappear. You were my first love, you were my first love. I was right there, you were somewhere else. You were my first love, you were my first love. I held the night, you let it go. Now the corner store is quiet, the same old sign, same cold rain. My phone still lights up when I swear I hear your name. I don't hate the ending, I just hate how sweet it was, how you could touch my whole world and never mean as much. And I kept every small thing, your hand on the cup, your trace in the air. I made a home from a moment, then watched it disappear. You were my first love, you were my first love. I was right there, you were somewhere else. You were my first love, you were my first love. I held the night, you let it go. Maybe that's how it starts, a spark in the dark, a name on your tongue that falls apart. I learned the shape of losing from the shape of your face. Still I smile when I remember what I never got to say. You were my first love, you were my first love. I was right there, you were somewhere else. You were my first love, you were my first love. I held the night, you let it go. You looked at me like a doorway, then turned and left it open. Your hand found mine by the piling lights, salt on your skin, moon in your eyes. We sat so close on the painted wall. You laughed like rain, I heard it all. my frame. Stay on the shore, stay a little more. I was yours before, I was yours before. Let the waves come slow, let the whole world fade. Stay on the shore where we fell in place. Your summer dress caught the evening wind. I traced that smile and fell back in. The boardwalk slept under paper stars. You said hold on and held my heart. And the air turned gold at the edge of blue. I forgot the roads when I looked at you. Stay on the shore, stay a little more. I was yours before, I was yours before. Let the waves come slow, let the whole world fade. Stay on the shore where we fell in place. If morning comes, don't rush the light. We can keep this moment out of time. One more kiss in the breaking dawn. Stay with me till the tide is gone. Stay on the shore, stay a little more. I was yours before, I was yours before. Let the waves come slow, let the whole world fade. Stay on the shore where we fell in place. I left the porch light on for a little too long. Your jacket by the door, still hanging on. I drove past your place, didn't stop, didn't stay. Just the same old ride and a heavier day. And the sky looked tired over empty lanes. I kept both hands still, trying not to change. Empty roads, empty roads, I keep you in the glow. Empty roads, that's the only place I know. Empty roads. Your voice in the static of a half-tuned dial. I caught it for a second, then it slipped a mile. The houses blurred like they knew my name, and every red brake light felt like a shame. So I rolled the window down, let the night come in, held my breath real close, let the hurt begin. Empty roads, jacket still hangs on the back of my door, like you just stepped out and forgot the whole war. I trace the scene on the old passenger seat where your hands used to rest in the dark by my knee. And I keep driving past the same old exit sign, trying to outrun what still lives in my mind. Hold on to me, hold on to me, like the road remembers every mile we breathe. Hold on to me, hold on to me, even in the dark, you can still find me. The piano plays like a room in the rain, small and honest, with nothing to claim. Your laugh comes back in the blur of a turn, and the whole night shakes, and I let it burn. And I keep driving past the same old exit sign, trying to outrun what still lives in my mind. Hold on to me, hold on to me, like the road remembers every mile we breathe. Hold on to me, hold on to me, even in the dark, you can still find me. If you're gone, then say it plain. Don't leave me with a shape and a name. I was there, I was all in. Now I'm just that car again. Hold on to me, hold on to me, like the road remembers every mile we breathe. Hold on to me, hold on to me, even in the dark, you can still find me. Hold on to me, hold on to me, till the last headlight fades from me. Headlights wash the rain across your window frame. I kept your last goodbye folded in my sleeve. The road keeps moving on, but I don't move the same. Your name in every song, I never meant to leave. And I can hear it in the hush between the lanes, a little lake that never goes away. Don't let me fade now, don't let me fade now. I'm still here, I swear, in the rearview snow. Don't let me fade now, don't let me fade now. Hold my heart a while till the morning shows. The diner sign went dark, still I pulled in slow. One paper cup of coffee and your ghost in the steam. I trace the yellow lines like I trace your hand don't come back, even when I need. And I can hear it in the hush between the lanes, a little lake that never goes away. Don't let me fade now, don't let me fade now. I'm still here, I swear, in the rearview snow. Don't let me fade now, don't let me fade now. Hold my heart a while till the morning shows. If I turn back, will you still be there, or just the echo of a room upstairs? I learned the hard way, love can bruise and glow. I keep your name like an ember in the cold. Don't let me fade now, don't let me fade now. I'm still here, I swear, in the rearview snow. Don't let me fade now, don't let me fade now. Hold my heart a while till the morning shows. Your seat still leans back from where you sat last night. I caught your fading laugh in the glass by the drive. Headlights on the fence, like they forgot to leave. I held my breath in the dark till the whole house could breathe. And I keep turning the same old road, a little farther than I should go. I hear you somewhere under the noise, a soft gold echo in a low band voice. Take me home again, take me home again. I'm still holding on to the last warm edge. Take me home again, take me home again. If I fall apart, let it be with you. The cup by the sink still has your lip on the rim. I meant to throw it out, but I let it stay there in the rain on the glass. Made the porch light bend. I watched it blur and glow like a sign at the end. And I keep turning the same old road, a little farther than I should go. I hear you somewhere under the noise, a soft gold echo in a low band voice. Take me home again, take me home again. I'm still holding on to the last warm edge. Take me home again, take me home again. If I fall Take me home again, take me home again. I'm still holding on to the last warm edge. Take me home again, take me home again. If I fall apart, let it be with you. Take me home again, take me home again. I can feel you now in the rearview We slept in the backseat outside some rundown motel. Your boots pressed against the window, my jacket thrown over both of us. You said, let's just keep driving, like it could actually save us. And honestly, I believed you then. The highway signs blurred together, 2 a.m. somewhere between cities. Cheap coffee burning my hands, your music low enough to hear the tires against the road. You always looked happiest leaving places. There was dust on the dashboard, empty cans in the back, Polaroid camera full of photos we never developed. I wonder if they still exist somewhere. You used to sing with your whole chest, even when you forgot the words. Head out the window, hair everywhere, making our bad decisions feel beautiful. I've never met anyone else who could make being lost feel holy. Now I work late most nights, sleep with the television on, and tell people I'm doing alright, because it's easier than explaining how somebody can leave and still take everything with them. Last winter, I drove past the town where you grew up. Thought about knocking on your mother's door, just to ask if you ever talk about me anymore. I didn't. Some things are better left unfinished. I guess that's what we became, unfinished. But God, sometimes I still catch myself planning escapes, imagining your hand reaching fading across the console, sunrise through the windshield, both of us disappearing before anyone noticed. Like we almost did once. I saw your car outside that diner, off the highway near your place. Same cracked sticker on the back window, same smoke drifting through the glass. For a second I almost pulled over, almost walked inside just to hear you say my name again. But I kept driving, the radio played something soft and ruined, one of those songs you liked at night. The kind that made you stare out windows like you were waiting for another life to start. Never told me what hurt you, not really. You just held me tighter on certain nights, and I learned not to ask. I miss that about us, how silence used to mean something. Now silence is just silence. Your friends stopped talking to me lately. I guess that happens after breakups. People choose sides, people move on, people pretend they didn't watch you fall apart in real time. But I still remember everything, the chipped black nail polish, your cold fingers under my shirt, the way you'd kiss me slowly, like there was nowhere else to be. Sometimes I wonder if you kept any part of me, a hoodie, a photograph, one of those blurry videos from summer where we're laughing too hard to stand still. Or maybe you deleted it all already. Maybe that's what scares me most, how easy it might have been to turn me in nothing. I walk home past crowded bars, watching strangers lean into each other, and I swear every couple looks a little like us. If I don't stare too long, I haven't loved anyone since you. Not probably. I tried once, but she touched my face, and all I could think about was how different your hands felt. So now I just drive around at night, windows open, letting cold air fill the car, trying not to think about how you used to sit beside me, singing words you barely knew, like you meant every one of them. I bought cigarettes at 2 a.m. Hands buried in your sleeves, looking half asleep beneath the lights. I can still picture it perfectly, which probably says too much. We spent whole weekends in your room. Curtains closed, old movies playing without sound. You tracing circles on my arm like you were trying to memorize me. Back then, everything was slow in the best way. Now I can't sit still for 5 minutes without thinking about you. I heard somebody mention your name last Friday night, and I laughed like it didn't matter. Then walked home alone in the rain, trying not to fall apart. You always hated when I got quiet, said my eyes looked distant, like I was already leaving, even while lying next to you. Truth is, I never knew how to stay anywhere except with you. Sometimes I still sleep on your side of the bed. Sometimes I still reach for my phone, wanting to tell you small things, like how the moon looked tonight, or how our song came on at the gas station. Stupid things that only matter because it was you. Miss the way you looked at me before everything became difficult, before love turned into waiting rooms and unread messages and long drives with nowhere to go. There's a girl downtown who laughs a little like you. For a second it ruined my whole night, because nobody tells you how embarrassing heartbreak becomes after a while. How you keep carrying someone long after they've already put you down. And still, if you call me tomorrow, I'd probably answer before the first ring ended. You used to leave voice messages instead of texting back. Said hearing somebody's breathing made them feel less far away. I still have one saved from October. You were laughing in it, went loud in the background, asking if I wanted anything from the gas station. I didn't know that would become a memory I'd carry everywhere. We spent that whole winter driving, nowhere worth going. Your boots on the dashboard, my hand missing exits on purpose, just to stay beside you longer. You always smell like smoking laundry detergent, like somebody trying their best. There was a party at your friend's apartment where everybody danced in the kitchen, but we stayed in the hallway instead. You leaning against my chest, while some old song played through the walls. I remember thinking nothing this could survive. And I was right. Now your side of town feels strange to me. New coffee shop on the corner, different people in your windows, like the city replaced us overnight. I saw somebody wearing your jacket last month, same dark green sleeve, same tear near the pocket. For a second, my whole body forgot how to move. It's embarrassing how much of you still lives inside ordinary things. Sometimes I think about calling, just to hear if your voice changed, just to know if you still pause before saying my name. But I never do, because maybe loving someone long enough means learning how to disappear quietly from their life. Still, every time it rains after midnight, I end up driving again. Same road, same song, same stupid hope that somehow I'll see your car beside mine at a red light, and we'll both pretend we were looking for each other too. The dash still holds your name in the rain you left behind. I turn the key and wait for the world to feel less loud. Your seat is still too warm from the hour you were here. A receipt in the cup holder, and your hair tie on the gear. I pass the old bridge slow, with the window cracked a line, and the road keeps asking me if I lost you on my mind. I swear I'm fine, I swear I'm moving on, but every mile pulls your shadow along. Backseat after rain, I still hear your laugh. Backseat after rain, I keep looking back. If I go too far, will you call my name? Backseat after rain, backseat after rain. The piano by the bed, I never played. Just a quiet little lake in the middle of the day. And your jacket on the chair looks like someone just walked out. I keep the porch light low, even when nobody's around. I swear I'm fine, I swear I'm almost through, but every road turns me right back to you. Backseat after rain, like I thought it would. Maybe all I need is to let it hurt for good. So I drive through the dark with the radio low, and I leave the door unlocked just in case you come home. Backseat after rain, I still hear you laugh. Backseat after rain, I keep looking back. If I go too far, will you call my name? Backseat after rain, backseat after rain. You left your scarf on the dash, and I keep it there, like a little red flag in the cold night air. We passed that gas station with the broken sun. You said keep driving, so I kept the line. Now the road feels longer than it ever should. Your name in the side mirror still looks so good. And I don't say much, but you already know there's a whole hard rain in the places you go. Stay in my head, stay in my head. Don't fade tonight, don't fade tonight. You were the spark, you were the spark. Hold on a while, hold on a while. Your boots by the door, still got dust on the sole. I step over silence like it's taking a toll. The radio's low and the house holds its breath. I trace your old outline where your coat once rested. Now the road feels longer than it ever should. Your name in the side mirror still looks so good. And I don't say much, but you already know there's a whole hard rain in the places you go. Stay in my head, stay in my head. Don't fade tonight, don't fade tonight. You were like the last warm light on a moving road. I can carry the ache, I can carry the bend. If you turn back once, I'll turn back again. Stay in my head, stay in my head. Don't fade tonight, don't fade tonight. You were the spark, you were the spark. Hold on a while, hold on a while. Stay in my hands, stay in my hands till the first pale dawn, till the first pale dawn. Windows fogged up, your feet on my dashboard. You said drive somewhere pretty, like we had money for that. Cheap red wine and a motel Bible. You drawing hearts on my wrist with a stolen eyeliner pen. You look dangerous in supermarket lighting, hair still wet from the rain, mouth tasting like cigarettes. We fought in your kitchen, then kissed on the floor. Your neighbors probably heard everything, but neither of us cared. 3 a.m. at the laundromat, you dancing between machines, coin lights flashing blue on your skin like some sad movie scene. You always say, don't make me into a song, while giving me every reason to. Sometimes I miss you so much it feels physical, like bruises under my ribs. I keep pressing anyway. Last night I saw your car outside a downtown bar and spent 20 minutes circling the block like a complete idiot. Truth is, I still want you in ugly ways, desperate ways, late night phone call ways, miss your existence ways. And I know that sounds pathetic, but love usually does after it ends. I still remember your apartment number, your mother's voice, the scar on your shoulder, the way you'd pull me closer whenever thunder shook the windows. Nobody touches me like that anymore. Now every city feels colder, every song lasts too long, and every girl I try to love just becomes another way to miss you harder. To miss you harder. Headlights on the river, your name on my mind. I let the miles go under, one soft line at a time. You left your coat on my chair, it still smells like rain. I kept the porch light burning, like it could explain. The door made this small sound when you pulled it shut. Now I talk to the ceiling, it answers back with dust. And I was trying to act like I'm fine, but every quiet corner keeps you in the light. Don't let go yet, stay in the frame. Don't let go yet, say my name. I'm still here, still in your glow. Don't let go yet, I hate the road alone. The coffee went cold on the counter, my phone turned face down. I drove past the same old diner, but I never slowed down. You laugh it like a postcard, folded in my coat. Now the night feels like a hallway, and I'm walking it slow. And I was trying to act like I'm strong, but every empty picture keeps the ache along. Don't let go yet, stay in the frame. Don't let go yet, say my name. I'm still here, still in your glow. Don't let go yet, I hate the road alone. If you see me in the rear view, don't make it fade. I can't carry half the heartbreak if you meet me halfway. I don't need forever, just one more spark, one more bend in the distance, one more light in the dark. Don't let go yet, stay in the frame. Don't let go yet, say my name. I'm still here, still in your glow. Don't let go yet, I hate the road alone. Don't let go yet, stay in the frame. Don't let go yet, say my name. Window fogging slowly, your name on my tongue like rain. Headlights blur in the glass, and I don't look back. I left the porch light on, like you might come home. A half-burned map in my lap, and a song we both know. The road keeps pulling long through the quiet and chrome, but your laugh still with me in the spaces I hold. And the miles get soft when I say your name. The dark leans in then drifts away. I keep one hand loose on the sleepless wheel, like if I drive enough you might still feel real. Stay in the glow, stay in my mind. There's a red mark on my sleeve from your old jacket seam. I still reach for your side at every stoplight. Dream the piano in the distance sounds like a door half open, and the guitar in my chest keeps every word you left broken. And the miles get soft when I say your name. The dark leans in then drifts away. I keep one hand loose on the sleepless wheel, like if I drive enough you might still feel real. Stay in the glow, stay in my mind. I take your ghost for the long drive. The night rolls by, but I hold the line. Stay in my mind. Stay in the glow till morning finds me. If I stop, it hits me. If I breathe, it stays. All that we were in the rear view, hey. So I let it bloom in the space between your faded touch and the road beneath me. Stay in the glow, stay in my mind. I take your ghost for the long drive. The night rolls by, but I hold the line. Stay in the glow till morning finds me. Window fog and slow lanes, your name on my tongue like rain. I keep driving on, I keep driving on. I watch the rain map the glass on the dashboard light. You said my name like a small true thing I could hold tonight. The road kept moving, but I stayed there at the edge of us. Your silence sat in the passenger seat, heavy as dust. And I keep turning it over like a coin in my hand. One more mile, one more answer that I still don't understand. Drive me back home, drive me back home. We were letter left that seeded trace on the backseat seam. My old voice cracked when I tried to laugh, like it meant something. The shops were closed and the world looked soft under faded gold. I drove that loop with your ghost in the glove and my hands cold. And I keep turning it over like a coin in my hand. One more mile, one more answer that I still don't understand. Drive me back home, drive me back home. We were almost home, we were almost home. If you still feel it, say it slow. Drive me back home, don't let go. I don't need forever, I just need a sign, a cracked open window, a little bit of light. If you're out there on the other side, meet me in the quiet, meet me in the drive. Drive me back home, drive me back home. We were almost home, we were almost home. If you still feel it, say it slow. Drive me back home, don't let go. Drive me back home, drive me back home. I can't hear your name in the road, in the road. We left the porch light on for a version of us that never learned to stay. Your coat by the doorway still holds a little rain, like you were here today. The road kept moving on, but I kept turning back to that same soft glow. And I drive slow with your name on my tongue. Every mile knows what we both became. Hold me in the dark, hold me in the dark, till the last street fades. Hold me in the dark, hold me in the dark. I'm still on my way. Your last I pass the diner sign, the window with the booth, where we watch time glide by. The radio hums low, I keep it on for you, like it might bring you home. And I drive slow, with your name on my tongue. Every mile knows what we both became. Hold me in the dark, hold me in the dark, till the last street fades. Hold me in the dark, hold me in the dark, I'm still on my way. If I said I'm fine, that would be a lie. I still reach for you. Through the falling rain, through the open night, I can almost do. Hold me in the dark, hold me in the dark, till the last street fades. Hold me in the dark, hold me in the dark, still on my way. Hold me in the dark, hold me in the dark, till the morning breaks. Hold me in the dark, hold me in the dark, I'll find my own way. The windows shake at night, every time the late train passes. You used to count the seconds after, before the glasses rattled softly. Now I count them by myself, like grief became a routine somehow, like loneliness is just another sound people eventually get used to. And the windows shake at night, like the whole building misses you too, like every wall in this apartment still got attached to you. And every midnight train sounds like something leaving again. Maybe people leave twice, once physically, and once when the rooms finally stop remembering them. The check engine light's been on for almost 4 whole months now. Same as the voicemail from you, I still can't bring myself to delete. I keep meaning to fix both things, but honestly I think I'm scared of what happens after, when there's nothing left holding your name. There's fast food wrappers on the floor, empty coffee cups in the backseat. The car smells like rain and cigarettes, and sleeping badly. You used to fall asleep beside me during every long drive home. Feet on the dashboard, singing wrong lyrics under your breath. Now every highway after midnight feels way too wide and permanent. All those glowing exits with nowhere I actually wanna go. And all my friends keep saying you need to stop romanticizing her, but they never saw the way you looked at me in silence. 'Cause the check engine light and my heart worked the same, both buried, holding together, both flashing your name. And every night drive home turns into you again, in red lights and radio static and rain against the windshield. The check engine light stays on all night, like some small part of the car still knows something's wrong. I passed your street last Tuesday without meaning to. Somehow my body turned the wheel automatically before my brain caught up. Your apartment windows were glowing, warm against the freezing dark, and I actually had to pull over because suddenly I couldn't breathe right. There's a diner near the interstate where we used to split pancakes at 2 a.m. The waitress asked where you'd been, and I forgot how to answer casually. I heard your favorite song in public inside a gas station bathroom, and stood there staring at the mirror like I'd seen a ghost instead of hearing music. Funny how grief survives inside the dumbest little moments. 'Cause the check-ins didn't lie, still comes on at night. Right around the hour, start missing you worse than every empty road, every exit sign looks like a chance to go back in time. The check-ins didn't lie, keeps burning red like even this car knows you left something dead. Maybe heartbreak is physical, maybe it lives in your chest and your hands, and the way you start driving slower at night. Maybe that's why every little thing feels emotional now. Coffee cups, gas station songs through broken speakers, winter jackets in the passenger seat. And honestly, I think the cruelest part of loving somebody deeply is how normal the world looks afterward, like something enormous disappeared and nobody else noticed. 'Cause the check-ins ain't lie, and my heart still breaks. Hit every lonely street, in every stormy state, in every midnight drive still leads to you. No matter how far I try to get from it, the check-ins in light stays on the morning, just like me. couch still faces your side of the living room window. You used to sit there every night with your knees pulled to your chest, watching strangers pass downstairs, making up stories about them. You always gave everybody better lives than they probably had. There's dust gathering on the bookshelf now, and one of your candles still half burned. I lit it last week by accident and almost lost my mind from the smell. Your coffee table book's still open to the page you never finished. Like even objects in this apartment didn't realize you were leaving. And maybe that's the hardest part, how suddenly goodbye happened for something that still feels unfinished. 'Cause the clock still faces your side, like the room's still waiting, like you just left for a minute, not forever. And every single night the apartment feels alive with all the things we never got to fix. The couch still faces your side, and honestly, I don't think I can move it. I tried bringing somebody over once, about 2 months after you left. She complimented the apartment, and I almost laughed out loud, because every corner here belongs to you. The chipped kitchen tiles, the records by the TV stand, the blanket hanging off the armrest. There's a crack near the hallway door from the night we danced too hard drunk. You spun into the wall laughing while some old Springsteen song played. Now I hear the upstairs neighbors fighting through the ceiling after midnight, and it reminds me too much of how love sounds before it collapses. Everybody says home is just a place, but this place still breathes your name somehow. 'Cause the couch still faces your side through every stormy night, through every lonely morning. I wake up inside, and every little thing here keeps pulling me back into the reds of my life, where you didn't leave yet. The couch still faces your side, like it's waiting with me. Maybe heartbreak is just memory, refusing to rearrange itself long after somebody disappears physically. Maybe that's why I can't move furniture or throw your old things out, because part of me still believes love might walk back through the door unexpectedly. God, I wish forgetting you hurt a little less ordinary. 'Cause the couch still faces your side, and the house still sounds like you, and creaking floors and running water, and every quiet afternoon, and every night I sit glowing blue. Street lights through the window, still making space for you. You used to call me when you were drunk, from bathroom floors and taxi rides, saying you hated everybody except me at 1 a.m. Now my phone stays silent through every sleepless night. And honestly, I miss the chaos more than I should. So call me when you're drunk again. Call me just to breathe. Call me like you still need me, the way you used to need me. 'Cause every night without you feels too fine to survive. Maybe toxic love still hurts, because part of it was real. The city after rain always look beautiful to you. Streetlights melting into puddles, like paintings nobody noticed. You'd pull your sleeves over your hands and walk too close to traffic, singing half the words wrong to whatever bar music escaped outside. Now I walk those same sidewalks alone, hearing shoes splash through water, and every reflection in storefront glass looks tired enough to be me. 'Cause the city after rain still looks like you, all played out and hard to hold on to. And every streetlight glow feels like a memory too bright to survive the night. Maybe heartbreak is just seeing someone everywhere after they stopped existing beside you. I still buy 2 tickets sometimes before my brain catches up. Like last Friday at the movies, standing frozen by the screen choices. The cashier looked confused when I changed it back to 1. And somehow that tiny moment wrecked the whole night. You used to cry during terrible films, even commercials got you emotional. I'd make fun of you quietly while secretly loving every second. Now theaters feel colder somehow, all blue light, strangers every couple holding hands, looks like a personal attack. And honestly, I think missing you became automatic. I still buy 2 tickets for a life that doesn't exist. Still turn around to talk to you in little moments like this. I still save you a place without meaning to, like my heart didn't get the message that we threw. Your favorite band came through town. I couldn't make myself go. Hearing those songs live without you felt emotionally dangerous. There's a voicemail from my father asking if I've been eating enough. I didn't realize heartbreak became visible until people started checking on me. Last month I saw your handwriting on an old birthday card accidentally, and had to sit on the kitchen floor for 20 straight minutes. Maybe grief is embarrassing because it survives in such ordinary ways. Movie tickets, empty seats, unfinished conversation. I still buy 2 tickets and groovy lines on train platforms in every part of my life, 'cause some part of me still expects your voice to walk back into everything. 2 tickets again. 2 tickets again. Still forgetting you left for half a second again. I don't go to your side of town unless I absolutely have to. Too many coffee shops there still remember both our names. There's a bookstore near your apartment where you used to disappear for hours. I walked in there last Tuesday and almost asked the cashier about you. The train tracks behind your street still scream around midnight. Same sharp metal sound that used to keep you awake. You pull the blanket tighter and press your cold feet into mine, like somehow I could protect you from everything outside. Now I pass those same buildings like somebody visiting old ruins, and I hate how this city still carries you in little pieces everywhere. In subway doors and traffic noise and strangers with your hair. 'Cause moving on sounds simple until somebody actually leaves. Then suddenly every street becomes a memory. I heard your favorite diner closed, the one with the broken neon sign. The waitress who loved you retired 2 months after we fell apart. Funny how entire places disappeared while I still remember the exact way your voice sounded when you were half asleep. There's a bench near the river wall where we carved our initials once. I checked last winter out of curiosity. The wood grew around them strangely, and some nights I still drive there just to sit with the windows cracked, watching smoke disappear into freezing air. Maybe grief is just love with nowhere left to go. And I hate how this city still speaks your language through every flickering light, through crowded bars and closing trains and tired winter nights. Everybody says time changes things, but all it really did was make me miss you differently. Maybe we don't realize we're inside the good old days until they're already gone and impossible to return to. Maybe that's why I keep replaying ordinary little moments, like you laughing in the grocery aisle or singing badly in traffic, 'cause nobody warns you. The hardest memories won't be dramatic, they'll be stupid tiny things that follow you forever. And I hate how this city still feels like yours, even after all this time. Like somewhere behind every window there's another life where you're still mine. And every late train, every cold street, every glowing storefront pulls me backwards again. Your side of town still doesn't let me go. Your side of town still feels like home. There's still a crack across the bathroom mirror from the night we both went quiet. You stood there crying in my sweatshirt while I pretended not to notice. The neighbors moved out last summer, the walls don't creak the same anymore. Sometimes silence changes shape when there's nobody left to hear it. I found your old Metro card inside my winter coat today, and suddenly the whole train ride home felt 20 years too long. Everybody tells me you'll get over it eventually, but they never met you the way I did. So leave the light on, leave the hallway lit, 'cause some part of me still believes you're coming back for it. Leave the light on, don't make me face how easy it was for you to walk away. 'Cause every night this house goes dark a little faster without you. I heard your voice in public yesterday, some girl laughing near the pharmacy, and my whole body turned around before my brain could stop it. Your favorite cereal disappeared from the shelves last month. funny, the stupid things that break you once everything else already has. There's a rooftop near my apartment where we used to watch the traffic. You said the city looked beautiful when nobody expected anything from it. Now I go there by myself sometimes with cigarettes I don't even smoke, just to feel closer to the version of me you knew. And God, I hate how memory works at midnight, turning ordinary things into landmines. So leave the light on, leave the front door cracked, 'cause losing you felt less like heartbreak and more like getting left behind. Leave the light on, I still look up every time headlights slow outside. And every night I swear this place forgets you slower than I do. Maybe love doesn't end suddenly, maybe it leaks out slowly through unanswered calls and empty passenger seats. Maybe that's why I still hear you inside every little sound. 'Cause some people leave physically before they're actually gone. So leave the light on, even if it hurts, even if your side of the bed stays perfectly untouched. Leave the light on, 'cause somewhere deep inside I'm still waiting for the life we almost had. The hallway lit, the hallway lit. I still leave the hallway lit. I saw your car last weekend outside the old movie theater. Same dent above the back tire, same faded parking permit. Rain was falling hard enough to blur the lights together, and for one stupid second I thought maybe you'd come outside smiling. There was a couple underneath the marquee sharing somebody's headphones, and I hated them instantly for looking so certain. The cashier inside still recognized me, asked where you'd been lately. I bought 2 tickets automatically before realizing what I did. And isn't it strange how the body keeps routines long after love leaves? So now I wave at ghosts from across parking lots, pretending my chest doesn't still drop. Everybody says that's life sometimes, like those words mean anything. But your shadow still follows me home through every bedroom window looks smaller. Then I remember somehow there's a song we used to scream to, coming through the grocery store speakers now. And suddenly I'm 17 again, holding your freezing hands in my hoodie pocket. I heard from somebody you quit smoking, that you cut your hair short. Guess we both became different people without asking each other first. Sometimes I wonder if you miss me in random inconvenient moments too, like reaching for your phone at midnight or hearing my name accidentally. Cause moving on sounds beautiful until you actually try it. So now I wave at ghosts through restaurant windows, through crowded bars, through traffic lights, trying to convince myself that memory isn't heavier than love itself. But every night your voice still catches somewhere inside me without warning. Maybe people don't disappear, maybe they scatter slowly into songs and intersections and winter jackets left behind. Maybe that's why losing you never felt complete, cause pieces of you keep appearing in places you've never been. And God, I wish I could hate you the way everybody told me to. But grief gets complicated when the memories were good too. So now I wave at ghosts and call it healing, call it growing older, call it whatever helps. But every version of this city still leads back to you somehow. And honestly, I don't think that changes. Rain against the windshield, movie theater light. Rain against the windshield, another sleepless drive. The bars close early on Sundays, so the streets get quiet fast. And somehow that makes missing you hit twice as hard. There's a girl at the corner store who looks a little like you from behind. Same denim jacket, same tired eyes, same way of avoiding eye contact. I almost called your old apartment last week after drinking too much. Forgot somebody else lives there now, forgot that life kept moving. Outside my window the train shakes everything, cups rattle in the cabinets. And I still think about that winter you fell asleep against my shoulder. Everybody says don't romanticize the past, but they didn't see you laughing in the passenger seat like that. And it gets bad when the bars close, when the city finally quiets down, cause that's when your voice comes back the clearest and there's nobody else around. It gets bad when midnight hits and the taxis blur the avenue, cause every lonely street in this town still leads me back to you. I stopped bringing my guitar places after you left. Every song started sounding like something unfinished. Your birthday's still in my calendar, 3 reminders every year. I tried deleting it once and sat there staring at the screen instead. My friends say I look different now, like someone who doesn't sleep enough. They don't know heartbreak changes people physically. There's a diner near the river where the waitress still remembers us. She asked where you'd been last Tuesday, and I couldn't finish my coffee. Funny how grief hides itself inside completely normal days. And it gets bad when the bars close, when the streetlights start to hum, 'cause every drunk stranger laughing outside sounds a little bit like us. It gets bad around 2 a.m. when the whole world feels half blue, 'cause every lonely night in this town still ends with midnight. So maybe healing isn't moving forward, maybe it's just surviving memories without letting them convince you to turn around again. Maybe some people stay with you forever, not romantically, just quietly, like smoke trapped in old jackets. And it gets bad when the bars close and the city empties out, 'cause losing you felt less like heartbreak and more like losing my way home somehow. It gets bad most nights still, if I'm being honest with myself, 'cause everybody else moved on eventually except me, apparently. When the bars close, when the bars close, I still look for you in traffic lights. The sound the fridge makes at night used to bother you so much, you'd throw a pillow at the kitchen wall and laugh when it got louder somehow. Now the whole apartment hums like old wires trying to stay alive, and I hear every little noise because there's nobody left talking. Your plant finally died last Tuesday, the one you named after your first dog. I stood over the sink for 10 whole minutes before throwing it away. Outside, somebody's arguing on the sidewalk. Their voices echo through the alley, and for a second it sounded enough like us that my chest actually tightened. Funny how loneliness works. It makes ordinary sounds feel personal. And I hate the nights now when everything's quiet, 'cause silence turns into you. The fridge keeps humming, the pipes keep shaking, the whole place aches for you. And every little sound inside this house feels like a memory breaking through. Your favorite mug cracked last winter, tiny fracture near the handle. I still drink from it carefully, like I'm protecting something alive. There's dust on your side of the bookshelf where your records used to lean. You took the important ones with you, left all the sad albums behind. I saw your cousin at a gas station 2 towns over from here. He almost asked about us, then changed the subject immediately. Sometimes I sit inside my car, outside the building after work. 'Cause going upstairs means remembering nobody's waiting anymore. And maybe heartbreak isn't losing somebody. Maybe it's relearning every room without them. So I hate the nights now, when the city slows down and there's nothing left distracting me. Shadow, every hallway still moves exactly like your memory, and every little thing keeps proving how much of this life was you. Maybe grief is physical, maybe it lives in your shoulders, in your stomach, in the way you stop sleeping correctly. Maybe loving someone deeply rewires ordinary life forever, until even refrigerator sounds become emotional somehow. And God, I wish people warned you how embarrassing heartbreak actually is. Crying in grocery store parking lots over songs you didn't even like before. And I hate the nights now, 'cause midnight turns this apartment into a museum of us. Every cracked dish, every burned out bulb, every unfinished conversation, still holding on to you long after I stop knowing how. The fridge keeps humming, the pipes still shake, and somehow this place still says your name. Tuesday night traffic, barely moving downtown. Rain sliding sideways across the windshield, turning brake lights into watercolor. You still love weather like this, said cities look more honest, wet, like everybody walking around finally matched how they actually felt. There's a coffee stain on the passenger seat from the fight we had last November. I cleaned the whole car twice, but never got that part out completely. The radio keeps cutting in and out, half songs disappearing into static, and somehow that feels appropriate for what became of us. Everybody talks about heartbreak like it arrives all at once, but ours leaked out slowly through hundreds of tiny silences. Now every red light feels too long, every drive home hurts differently, 'cause you used to exist in all these moments without either of us noticing. And Tuesday night traffic still pulls me backwards through every version of you. I passed the movie theater yesterday, the one where your car broke down. You cried because you thought I'd be angry, and I kissed you before answering. Funny the moments that survive while entire years disappear. I can't remember last spring clearly, but I remember the exact sound you left there. There's construction near your old apartment now, half the streets torn apart, and on honestly it feels fitting, watching familiar places collapse. My mother asked about you last weekend while washing dishes after dinner. I said we don't really talk anymore, like that sentence wasn't destroying me. And maybe moving on just means learning how to function while carrying ghosts around normally. Now every late train, every wet street, every diner glowing after midnight feels connected somehow to losing you in ways I can't explain correctly. And Tuesday night traffic still sounds like us arguing softly through the rain again. Maybe some relationships don't end, they just stop physically happening while emotionally continuing forever inside random parts of your life. Maybe that's why I still look for you in crowds and intersections, because my brain hasn't accepted you became a memory yet. And honestly, I think the saddest thing about love is how normal the world looks afterward. Now every red light, every rainy night, every quiet drive home alone feels heavier than it should, because you're missing from it. And Tuesday night traffic still carries your voice through the static on the radio. Rain on the windshield, traffic moving slow. Rain on the windshield, nowhere left to go.
Your name still exists in stupid little places, inside old passwords and coffee shop reward apps. There's a scarf in my closet that stopped smelling like you months ago, but I keep checking anyway, like grief makes people irrational. The cashier at the corner market asked if we broke up officially, and hearing it said out loud felt worse than the actual breakup. Outside, snow keeps falling sideways against the fire escape, and the radiator coughs all night like it's trying to say something. And I never realized how many parts of life quietly belong to you. Now your name lives on in tiny things that shouldn't hurt this much, in grocery aisles and winter coats and songs played way too softly. Every single day I lose you again in places I don't expect. I heard somebody downstairs playing the album you love most, and suddenly the whole building felt impossible to stay inside. Your old voicemail still starts with laughter before you even say hello. I replay that part sometimes just to hear happiness clearly. There's dust collecting on the piano now. Wow, I barely touch it anymore. Every melody ends up sounding like an apology somehow. Last Friday I saw your friend Claire outside the pharmacy downtown. She looked at me with that expression people say for funerals. And maybe heartbreak is realizing nobody says their name anymore because they're trying to protect you. Now your name lives on inside routines my body still remembers, in midnight walks and empty trains and cold apartment kitchens. And every night the silence grows a little heavier we just stop arriving physically, while every other version of them stays permanently behind. Inside language, inside habits, inside all the lives they interrupted. And honestly, I think loving someone deeply is agreeing to be haunted forever. Now your name lives on through every ordinary thing I used to overlook. And some nights I swear this city still whispers it back to me. Your name in small places, your name in small places.
The apartment above mine keeps dragging chairs around at midnight, and every sound comes through the ceiling like somebody trying not to fall apart. I still keep your shampoo in the shower, though the bottle's almost empty now. The scent disappeared weeks ago, but throwing it out feels worse somehow. The landlord painted over our initials near the laundry room downstairs. 3 coats of white and they still show faintly when the hallway lights hit sideways. There's a girl at the deli near my job who wears your perfume accidentally, and every Thursday when she walks by I lose my place completely. Everybody says it gets easier with time, but nobody explains why nights get louder instead. And I still wait up like you're running late, like your key's about to turn in the front door again. I still make space without meaning to, for somebody who already lives. And every morning this apartment wakes up before I do, just to remind me of you. Your mother texted me last Christmas, said she hoped I was okay. I stared at the message for an hour, then deleted my reply. The bookstore by the station closed, the one where you hid during rainstorms. There's a pharmacy there now, bright enough to ruin the whole street. Last week I saw our old bartender, he asked why I come alone these days. I laughed like it was nothing serious, then drank too much anyway. Sometimes I drive past your office building just to look at the windows upstairs, imagining your silhouette moving around inside somebody else's future. And God, I hate how memory survives in details while everything important disappears. So I still wait up till 2 a.m. while headlights slide slowly across the ceiling. Still catch myself checking my phone every time it vibrates in my pocket, 'cause every little thing now feels unfinished without you standing somewhere beside me. Maybe heartbreak isn't dramatic, maybe it's embarrassingly ordinary. Washing one plate instead of 2 and noticing every single time. Maybe love leaves fingerprints behind on our projects and routines. So even after someone's gone, the whole world keeps touching them. And maybe that's why I still hear you inside radiator sounds, inside grocery store music, inside trains passing after midnight. And I still wait up, even now, even after all this silence. 'Cause part of me still believes people don't vanish completely. If somebody remembers them hard enough, and every night, the apartment above mine sounds exactly like somebody trying not to cry. Chairs against the ceiling, midnight footsteps again. Chairs against the ceiling, you everywhere. There's a last exit before my hometown, where the gas station lights still flicker. We stopped there once at 3 a.m. 'cause you wanted sour candy and coffee. Shoes were up on the dashboard. You were singing off-key to Springsteen. And I remember thinking I could survive anything beside you. Now every road feels longer somehow. Every drive turns into memory, and every passing town looks half abandoned at night. There's a crack running through my windshield from last February's ice storm. It catches headlights strangely like lightning trapped inside glass. And every mile home just makes me miss you differently. 'Cause I still slow down at the last exit before home, like maybe I'll see a car there waiting. Still hear your voice inside the static when late night radio fades out. And every highway line looks endless now, without you asleep beside me. Favorite motel burned down last summer, some electrical fire in room 6. We stayed there once for $20 because everywhere else was full. The waitress at the truck stop recognized me, said, "Haven't seen your girl in a while." And I smiled like heartbreak was survivable, then tipped her way too much. Sometimes I think healing's fake, just something people say online, because nobody I know actually moves on. They just get quieter about it. I still keep your Polaroid inside the visor above my seat. Sun fade around the edges now, but your smile survives somehow. And I swear night drives became dangerous the second you stopped being in them. So I still slow down through every old town, through every neon sign and empty diner. Still reach across a passenger seat when brakes hit too suddenly. And every lonely road still bends backwards towards some version of you and me. Maybe some people become places. You you can never visit again without leaving emotionally wrecked. And maybe that's why entire city started feeling haunted after you, because everywhere we touched together kept remembering us. And honestly, I think the hardest part was watching the world continue normally after mine didn't. So I still slow down at the last exit before home, even though nobody's waiting there now. 'Cause grief turns ordinary roads into museums of people you can't get back. And every mile tonight still sounds like your voice fading into radio static. Last exit before home. Last exit before home. Still slowing down there every single time. The gas station near your apartment still sells those awful cigarettes, the ones you only bought when life got bad again. I drove there after midnight just to feel close to something old. Sat parked beside the air pump, watching strangers come and go. And honestly, I think the hardest part is everybody moved on, everybody but me. The city keeps spinning like you never left me. Everybody got good, everybody got clean, and I'm still talking to those on empty streets. Your birthday passed in silence. I almost texted at midnight, typed the whole thing out twice, then watched the screen go black. There's still a hoodie in my closet that feels more like you than home does. Isn't that embarrassing? Maybe some people heal slowly, or maybe I just loved you longer than you loved me. Your toothbrush still leans against the cup by the sink, I changed almost everything else, just not that tiny pink thing. There's a stain on the carpet from the night we spilled cheap wine. You laughed until you cried, then cried for real at 2:05. The upstairs neighbor moved away, I don't hear footsteps anymore. Funny how silence gets louder when there's nobody left to wait for. And every car outside still makes me look up. So if you come back late, I'll leave the hallway alone. I'll act like nothing changed, like you were never gone. And if you knock my name through the middle of the night, I swear this broken house would come alive. I heard you laugh last Friday to somebody else downtown. For half a second my whole world turned completely around. My friends don't mention you now, they pause before they speak, like heartbreak spreads between people if they say it too directly. Maybe loving someone deeply just means they never fully leave. Maybe heartbreak is here in them, inside everything. Oh, if you come back late, I'll leave the hallway alone. I'll act like nothing changed, like you were never gone. And if you knock my name through the middle of the night, I swear this broken house would come alive. Your blue hoodie still hangs behind my bedroom door, even though the sleeves stopped smelling like you sometime around February. I almost mailed it back once, stood in line at the post office holding it, then walked out before my number got called, like my body made the decision for me. The snow building up outside tonight, thick enough to mute the whole street, and the quiet feels dangerous somehow, like too much room for thinking. The couple downstairs keeps laughing through the heating vents again. And I hate how jealousy survives even after love collapses, 'cause nobody tells you how ugly missing someone can become. I still sleep beside your hoodie, like that means anything now, like fabric can replace a person leaving. And every winter night feels unfinished without your freezing hands finding mine, 'cause loving you became part of my routine, and I still don't know how to stop. I saw your Spotify update yesterday. You made a playlist with somebody else, and I stared at the title for an hour, like it personally offended me. Your old texts sit untouched near the bottom of my phone. I can't reread them anymore, but I can't delete them either. There's a diner near the station where we used to split fries at midnight. I went there drunk last Saturday and had to leave before ordering. The waitress looked genuinely sad for me, which somehow made it worse. I don't want strangers noticing how badly I still miss you. And maybe healing isn't beautiful, maybe maybe it's just survive another evening. So I still sleep beside your hoodie every single stormy night, while the city freezes quietly outside. And every dream still finds a way to bring you back briefly, 'cause part of me still lives inside the version of the future where you stay. Maybe heartbreak changes time itself, because months pass normally for everyone else, while I'm still emotionally standing inside the same goodbye. Maybe that's why ordinary things destroy me now. Hoodies and train stations, and hearing your favorite song accidentally inside grocery stores. And God, I wish forgetting someone was as easy as people pretend it is. So I still sleep beside your hood, even though I know better now, even though your life moved forward without me. 'Cause every cold winter night still feels like it belongs to you somehow. Like I am. The bartender stacked the chairs early, said it's been dead all night. I stayed with my untouched whiskey, pretending I had somewhere else to be. Outside taxis sprayed rainwater across the empty avenue, and the neon pharmacy sign flickered like it was struggling too. There's a voicemail from you buried deep in my phone still. I listened to it last Tuesday just to hear somebody miss me again. Your voice sounded younger somehow, back before we ruined each other, back when forever still felt like an actual destination. And honestly, I think nighttime was invented just to make people nostalgic. So don't make me go home, yeah. Don't turn the lights back on, 'cause everything gets heavier the second I'm alone. Don't make me face the quiet apartment and all the things in it that still look like you. 'Cause every room there knows your name better than I do. I walk past your old building tonight. Somebody painted the front door green. The flower shop beside it closed, and there's scaffolding near the fire escape now. Funny how entire neighborhoods change, while heartbreak stays identical. The same chest pain, the same sleeplessness, the same stupid hope surviving somehow. I heard a couple laughing in the subway, sharing headphones together, and I had to get off 3 stops early, 'cause suddenly breathing felt difficult. My mother says I look exhausted lately. I told her work's been stressful, but honestly I'm just tired of carrying your absence everywhere. 'Cause moving on sounds beautiful until you realize it means becoming a stranger to somebody who once knew everything about you. So don't make me go home, yeah. Let the city stay away. Let the streetlights cover up all the things I cannot escape. Don't make me sit inside that bedroom where even the shadows still move like you. 'Cause every night there feels like losing you brand new. Maybe heartbreak is just memory, refusing to behave correctly, showing up at random moments, inside songs and grocery aisles and traffic lights after midnight. Maybe love never actually leaves. Maybe it just changes form until it becomes part of the weather, part of the architecture, part of who you are permanently. And God, I wish forgetting you worked the way everybody promised. So don't make me go home, yeah. 'Cause home doesn't feel right now. It's just a place full of echoes and your ghost walking around. Don't make me close another evening without your voice somewhere inside it. 'Cause every lonely night still ends the same, with me missing you more than I should admit. Don't make me go home, yeah. Don't turn the lights back on. Don't make me go home, yeah. I don't wanna miss you alone. Your side of the car still smells faintly like vanilla and smoke. Even after all these months, even after winter disappeared, there's receipts in the glove box from restaurants that don't exist anymore. And somehow that feels appropriate for what became of us. You used to sleep during long drives, head against a cold window glass, while I stayed awake memorizing every reflection crossing your face. Now highways feel enormous without somebody beside me. Every gas station coffee tastes like trying too hard to stay away emotionally. And every road sign still points backwards somehow. 'Cause your side of the car still feels like yours, even when nobody's there. And every empty seat looks like a memory I wasn't ready to carry. Your side of the car still breaks my heart at every red light, 'cause losing you turned every drive home into a long goodbye. I drove past the beach last weekend where we almost moved together. You drew fake apartment layouts in the sand with your shoe. The boardwalk's falling apart now, half the stores boarded up, but I swear I could still hear you laughing over the sound of the ocean. There's a stain on the ceiling fabric from the coffee you spilled laughing. I tried cleaning it twice, then stopped wanting it gone. And honestly, I think that's the saddest part, how grief slowly convinces you to protect the pain. 'Cause forgetting you completely feels too close to losing you forever. So your side of the car stays perfectly empty, like I'm saving it for somebody looking back without knowing what it did to me. Your side of the car still feels alive, yeah, on every midnight drive. Maybe heartbreak is physical, maybe it lives in steering wheels and traffic lights and all the places somebody once sat beside you. Maybe that's why I keep driving nowhere, because movement feels easier than standing still with memory. 'Cause your side of the car still holds your shape in ways I can't explain. And every night road, every exit sign still leads me back again. Passenger seat in the dark, passenger seat in the rain. Still feels like you're there, still feels the same. Your side of the car still smells faintly like vanilla and smoke. Even after all these months, even after winter disappeared, there's receipts in the glove box from restaurants that don't exist anymore. And somehow that feels appropriate for what became of us. You used to sleep during long drives, head against a cold window glass, while I stayed awake memorizing every reflection crossing your face. Now highways feel enormous without somebody beside me. Every gas station coffee tastes like trying too hard to stay away emotionally. And every road sign still points backwards somehow. 'Cause your side of the car still feels like yours, even when nobody's there. And every empty seat looks like a memory I wasn't ready to carry. Your side of the car still breaks my heart at every red light, 'cause losing you turned every drive home into a long goodbye. I drove past the beach last weekend where we almost moved together. You drew fake apartment layouts in the sand with your shoe. The boardwalk's falling apart now, half the stores boarded up, but I swear I could still hear you laughing over the sound of the ocean. There's a stain on the ceiling fabric from the coffee you spilled laughing. I tried cleaning it twice, then stopped wanting it gone. And honestly, I think that's the saddest part, how grief slowly convinces you to protect the pain. 'Cause forgetting you completely feels too close to losing you forever. So your side of the car stays perfectly empty, like I'm saving it for somebody who already left, without looking back, without knowing what it did to me. Your side of the car still feels alive, yeah, on every midnight drive. Maybe heartbreak is physical, maybe it lives in steering wheels and traffic lights and all the places somebody once sat beside you. Maybe that's why I keep driving nowhere, because movement feels easier than standing still with memory. 'Cause your side of the car still holds your shape in ways I can't explain. And every night road, every exit sign still leads me back again. Passenger seat in the dark,
Passenger seat in the rain, still feels like you're there, still feels the same.
The TV's still on and in the living room some men from Mars are playing quietly. I fell asleep there again last night with all the lights burning. You used to hate when I did that, said the apartment felt haunted when blue light flickered through empty rooms at 3 in the morning. There's a grocery list on the fridge, in your hand writing still eggs, coffee, dish soap, lemons, ordinary things that somehow destroy me now. I passed your train stop yesterday and my body looks up automatically, like muscle memory survived longer than the relationship did. And everybody said you'll meet somebody else, like people are replaceable once enough time passes. But the TV's still on and your side's still cold, and every night gets harder when I'm here alone. The TV's still on, like I left it for you, like some part of me still thinks you're coming through, and every single room here knows the sound of you. Your favorite market closed in March, the old owner finally retired. There's luxury apartments there now, bright enough to ruin the whole block. I saw your sister at a red light, she looked away before I could wave, and honestly I understood it. We both knew what seeing me meant. Sometimes I leave music playing before I go to work, just so the apartment doesn't sit silent all day without us. And God, isn't it strange how heartbreak makes objects emotional? Coffee mugs become landmines, hallways become museums. 'Cause moving on sounds simple until your whole life was built around somebody. But the TV's still on and your ghost still talks through every little sound this apartment makes. The TV's still on while the city sleeps, and I swear your memory never really leaves. Maybe grief is just love with nowhere physical to go anymore, so it spills into furniture and routines and late night insomnia. Maybe that's why every tiny thing still feels connected to you somehow, because you existed here deeply, and places remember people. So the TV stays on and the lights stay dim, 'cause silence gets dangerous when it's only me in it. The TV's still on even now, even after all this time, 'cause part of me still leaves a space for you inside every
There's a plate drying by the sink that should have been put away days ago. But every little unfinished thing here still feels connected to you somehow. I burned toast this morning because your old playlist came on, and suddenly I was 20 again, dancing badly in our socks. Everybody says homes are just buildings, but this one still remembers you. 'Cause the kitchen still knows the way you left. The hallway still holds your footsteps back. And every rule here breaks my heart slow. 'Cause you moved out, but the house doesn't know. Your coffee mug cracked last winter. I glued it back together drunk, like somehow fixing tiny things would repair the bigger one. And maybe love survives longer inside places than people do.
The corner store guy asked about you while scanning my coffee tonight. I said we don't really talk now, like those words didn't ruin me. Your side of the bed stays cold, even during summer heat. My body still turns toward it before sleep catches me. And God, I hate how nights remember people. It's 2 a.m. again, and I'm tired and already just trying to outrun the sound of you everywhere. 2 a.m. again, headlights in the rain, and every road in this city still says your name. I passed your street too slowly 3 different times tonight. Your window was dark, but I looked anyway. Maybe moving on is just getting better at hiding it. There's a train that passes my apartment Every night around 1:10, you used to count the seconds after, before the window shook again. Now I sit awake alone, hearing glasses rattle softly, and somehow even buildings sound lonely after somebody leaves. Daytime's manageable, but nighttime tells the truth. When the city goes white, you come back to me in taxi lights and old TV streets. When the whole world sleeps, I still hear you breathe, like some part of you never really leaves. I heard our song in public and had to walk outside. Isn't it strange how music can physically hurt sometimes? Maybe grief is just love with nowhere left to land. The grocery store cashier still asks if we live together. I just nod and pay too fast, like that answer still matters. There's a dent in the passenger seat from where you used to sit cross-legged, singing words half wrong with your shoes up on the dash. I found your handwriting yesterday on the back of a takeout receipt. Just don't forget milk, and somehow they ruined my week. And I still leave space on the left side of the couch, like grief is just a habit the body figures out. So don't tell me people leave like it's some natural thing, 'cause your name still catches in the throat of everything. Don't tell me time heals what it never could replace. I still look for you in every unfamiliar face. Your hair ties around my wrist, faded black, stretched too thin. I keep meaning to throw it out, then another night walks in. My friends don't say your name anymore, they look at me first instead. Like heartbreak turns contagious if it's spoken about directly. Last month I almost called you outside that bar on Green, 'cause somebody inside laughed exactly like you. For 1 second I believed, and God, I hate that hope still works after all this time, like finding lights still on inside a house that isn't mine. So don't tell me people change, that's too easy of an ending. You still move through every room without even entering. Don't tell me it's over when every night proves otherwise. I still hear us talking under traffic lights at 2 a.m. Maybe love love isn't losing someone. Maybe it's all the strange ways they stay, and coffee stains, cracked sidewalks, songs you can't throw away. Now the city grows quiet, and the windows start to shake, while your ghost rewinds itself through another half-broken tape. So don't tell me people leave. I've tried believing that, but your voice still lives somewhere between silence and the static. Don't tell me this is healing if it still hurts like this. I still carry you around in all the parts I can't fix, between silence and the static. Your voice still flickers through the half-broken tape. You still use my Netflix account. I saw your profile yesterday. Same stupid movie, paused halfway, like you got distracted and walked away. The train was late again tonight. Some kid was crying in the back, and for a second I remember how you'd sleep against my jacket. There's gum stains on the sidewalk outside your old building still. Funny the things that survive when people don't. I keep thinking I'll get used to it, then something small pulls me under, like hearing your name through somebody else's laughter. And I know you're gone, but the room doesn't. The room still waits for you. Your side of the mirror still fogs up slower, like you were just here too. And every night I close the blinds, like somehow that might help. But everywhere I go lately, I keep running into myself. Your birthday came last Tuesday. I almost texted at midnight, wrote the whole thing out twice, then watched the screen go dark. I heard you cut your hair short, that you quit smoking finally. Guess we both changed eventually, just not in the same direction. There's a bar downtown we used to hate. I go there some type songs anyway, cause nobody in there knows me. It's somebody you left and maybe moving on. It's just repeating old routines until the memories lose detail, like faces in old magazines. And I know you're gone, but the room doesn't. The room still waits for you. The kitchen light flickers at exactly 2:13, the way it used to. And every night I lose some sleep to things I can't undo. Cause everywhere I look lately, there's proof I once had you. Maybe heartbreak isn't loud, maybe it's this quiet instead. Making coffee for two by mistake, then standing there upset. Maybe love doesn't disappear, And I know you're gone, even if I don't say it. Even if the house still feels the same. I still talk to your shadow when the hallway goes dark, like somehow you stayed. And every night this city sounds more empty than before, like everybody got their person except me anymore. The room still waits for you. The room still waits for you. The room still waits for you. There's a burned out Texaco off the southbound interstate. We used to stop there every winter just to warm our hands on cheap coffee. Your number's still written inside the glove compartment. Faded pen marks and scratches like something trying not to disappear. And every exit sign still feels like your name somehow. So if you see me driving slow, it's 'cause I still don't know how to pass the places that remember us. You moved on clean, I stayed tangled up in every street light we used to trust. Your second floor window still lights up around midnight. Sometimes I walk past it just to prove I can survive it. There's somebody new there now. I saw his coat by the stairs. Strange how quickly a life changes without asking permission. And I still rehearse conversations that ended last year. Don't ask me how I've been, I'll lie again. Say the weather's cold, say work's been hard, 'cause telling the truth takes too long. And your memory already knows every part. The kitchen light still flickers every time the heater starts. You used to joke this apartment was surviving purely out of stubbornness. Your keys are in the ceramic bowl, right where you always drop them. I tried moving them last month and put them back before midnight. There's a stain on the counter from the wine we spilled that winter. I scrubbed it for an hour once, but something settled in permanently outside the buses keep passing, making shadows move across the wall. And for half a second every time I think you're walking through the hallway, and I still catch myself turning the TV volume down, like you're asleep in the next room, and I don't wanna wake you now. And I still pause at your side of the bed at night, like my body forgot you're not mine. This house still bends around your shape in ways I can't explain. Every little sound, every little light still says your name. To your brother downtown, he asked me how I've been. I said good way too quickly, like I practiced it beforehand. He told me you moved farther east, closer to the river now. And for the rest of the night I kept imagining your windows. The record player still skips on the song you love the most. Funny how even broken things find ways to repeat themselves. Sometimes I leave the curtains open just in case you pass outside, like some small part of me still thinks this story hasn't finished yet. And maybe healing's just learning how to carry empty space without letting it turn into everything. And I still pause at your side of the bed at night, like somewhere deep down you're still arriving. The hallway breeze, the pipes complain, the whole place stays awake. Every little sound, every little crack still carries your weight. Maybe heartbreak isn't dramatic, maybe it's quieter than that. Making 2 cups of coffee by mistake, then standing there embarrassed. Maybe missing someone forever starts in tiny ways, like hearing their voice inside ordinary days, or seeing their coat on strangers in traffic and losing your breath for no good reason. And I still pause at your side of the bed at night, even after all this time. 'Cause love doesn't leave clean, it stays in the walls, in the wiring, in the silence after midnight. Every little thing here still moves like you, and honestly I think it always will. The kitchen light still flickers, the kitchen light still flickers. You cut your hair last summer, and somehow that was it. Not because of how it looked, just 'cause I knew I'd miss something. You stopped calling after midnight, stopped sending blurry songs, stopped talking like the future had room for both of us. And now when people say your name, I pause before I answer, like hearing about somebody I used to know in school. I still keep your birthday hidden inside my phone calendar. Not because I think you'll come back, just because deleting it feels cruel. Last week I saw your car outside that little grocery store, and for one stupid second I almost knocked on the window. But your smile looked different, like it belongs somewhere else. And I finally understood, you don't know me anymore.
You left your cup by the sink, half a ring on the wood. I keep pretending I'm fine, like a good liar. Your coat still hangs by the door, one sleeve tucked in the light. I pass it like it's a stranger every single night, and I say I'm over it, but my voice says no. It breaks on your name, then I let it go. I still hear you in my bones, I still feel you in my hands. I keep holding broken glass like it's something I can't mend. Say my name, say my name, I might fall apart again. I still hear you in my bones, I still feel you in my hands. I still feel you. The hallway keeps all your shapes in the scuff and the dents. I step around your silence like it pays the rent. The kettle clicks, the floorboard sigh, the house holds its breath. I laugh too loud at nothing just to cheat the ache of death. And I swear I'm moving on, but the truth comes slow. It knocks from inside, and I let it show. I still hear you in my bones, I still feel you in my hands. I keep holding broken glass like it's something I can't mend. Say my name, say my name, I might fall apart again. I still hear you in my bones, I still feel you in my hands. I still feel you. If I could pull the night apart, find the place you went, I'd give you back your shadow, I'd keep mine instead. But grief don't ask permission, it just moves in deep. And every empty morning knows you're shaping me. I still hear you in my bones, I still feel you in my hands. I keep holding broken glass like it's something I can't mend. Say my name, say my name, I might fall apart again. I still hear you in my bones, I still feel you in my hands. I still feel you. I still feel you. I took the long way home just to miss your house. The rain on the windshield kept spelling your name out. The dash was glowing blue. My hands kept shaking. I passed our old diner and felt my chest cave in. I still see your face in the window glass. I turn that corner and it all comes back. Don't let me go. Don't let me go. I'm still that boy at your bedroom door. Don't let me go. Don't let me go. I still hear your name in the fold of the dark. Don't let me go. Your sweater on my chair still smells like summer. I tried to throw it out, but my arms went numb. I heard a song once at a late night station, and every broken word turned into your mouth. I still see your face in the window glass. I turn that corner and it all comes back. Don't let me go. Don't let me go. I'm still that boy at your bedroom door. Don't let me go. Don't let me go. I still hear your name in the fold of the dark.
Don't let me go.
If I could rewrite time, I'd leave the door unlocked. I'd keep the porch light low. I'd learn how to stay, but the miles keep calling and the night keeps rolling. I'm just a worn out heart, try not to fade. Don't let me go. Don't let me go. I'm still that boy at your bedroom door. Don't let me go. Don't let me go. I still hear your name in the fold of the dark. Don't let me go. Don't let me go. I'm reaching for you through the half-lit car. Don't let me go. Don't let me go. Your mug still lives in the sink. Blue ring on the right, leave it there on purpose, like you might come back in. The hallway keeps your shape in the scuffed up floorboards. I step around the silence like it might break the door, and I still reach for your side of the bed. Then I remember what you said. Don't call it over, don't call it done. I'm still in the shadow of what we were. Don't call it over, don't let it fade. I hear you laugh in the finished day. shed. Smells like rain and smoke. I swear I caught your footsteps in the pipes when the building spoke. I played that old refrain till the strings went thin, and every line came back to where your voice had been. And I still read for your side of the bed, and I remember what you said. Don't call it over, don't call it done. I'm still in the shadow of what we were. Don't call it over, don't let it fade. I hear you laugh in the half-finished tape. Oh, maybe I loved you too hard, maybe I stayed too long, maybe I built my whole house on a door that was already gone. Now the room breathes slow and the dark leans in. I keep your name like a bruise under the skin. Don't call it over, don't call it done. I'm still in the shadow of what we were. Don't call it over, don't let it fade. I hear your laugh in the half-finished tape. Half-finished tape. Oh, half-finished tape. Oh, I still press play. I still press play. I drink coffee way too late now. Sleep around noon most days. The plants you left all died slowly. Guess I did the same. I don't write songs about hope anymore, just exits and empty rooms. And people tell me I look tired, like that's something new. I think you'd hate who I became, all smoke and unpaid bills, talking to strangers online at 3 a.m., trying to feel real. You were the part of me that still believed life changes. Before everything got quieter, before I stopped making plans. And sometimes I imagine you hearing one of these songs, not missing me, just feeling relief you left. Your number still works.
I checked last month, I didn't call, just needed to know. Like maybe somewhere in another version of us, you still answer, half asleep and smiling. Mom asked if I still talk to you, I lied again. Said life just got busy, like people disappear that politely. I heard you move closer to the ocean, you always wanted that. I stayed here instead with all the things we never fixed. And some nights get dangerous, not in a dramatic way, just quiet enough to remember everything. I think losing you rewired me, because nothing feels complete anymore. Even good days end with me wanting to tell you about them. Your laugh used to fill the car completely. Now I drive in silence most nights, hands at 10 and 2. Like I'm trying to survive something dangerous, I still avoid the street where we crashed your mother's old Volvo. You cried hard about the flowers in the trunk than the actual car. God, I loved you for things like that. I loved how soft you stayed, even after life gave you reasons not to be. Sometimes I think that's why losing you destroyed me. 'Cause people like you don't happen twice. I keep almost telling you things, little things mostly. A movie you would have loved, a dog that looked exactly like yours, the new coffee place downtown. My brain still reaches for you first before remembering. You don't belong to my life anymore. That realization never gets easier. It just arrives quieter. Learning how to survive
stop talking, look completely normal. That's the part that stays with me. There are dishes in the sink, your shoes by the front door, some movie playing quietly in the background. Nothing felt cinematic enough to become the worst night of my life. You asked if I wanted tea, I said sure. You handed me the wrong mug by accident, and somehow even then, some stupid hopeful part of me thought maybe we're okay. But your eyes look tired in a way I'd never seen before. Not angry, not cruel, just gone somewhere I couldn't follow. You sat across from me on the couch, pulling at loose threads on your sleeve, while I kept talking too much, telling stories, making jokes, trying desperately to make the room feel alive again. And I remember the exact moment I realized I was performing for somebody already leaving. It hit me physically like missing a step in the dark. After midnight, you said you were going to bed early. You kissed my forehead softly like you felt guilty, and I stayed awake until 4 a.m. watching headlights move across the ceiling, knowing something was ending without knowing how to stop. Weeks later, you finally admitted it. Said, I don't think I'm happy anymore. God, isn't it terrifying how one sentence can divide your entire life into before and after? Now every time somebody says they're tired, my stomach drops a little, because that's how it started with you. Small words, quiet, distant, then suddenly nothing left to hold on to. I heard you're doing better now. The sentence followed me home all night. A mutual friend mentioned it casually while we stood outside a bar smoking in the cold, like they were telling me the weather. I nodded, pretended it didn't feel like swallowing glass, then spent the walk home trying to understand why your happiness still hurts me. Isn't that selfish? To miss somebody and still want them okay, but secretly wish they missed you just as badly. The apartment was freezing when I got back. I forgot to pay the heating again. There's laundry piled beside the couch, empty bottles on the counter, half-written notes in my phone I'll never send. Sometimes I think losing you turned me into a person I wouldn't have recognized years ago. You used to call me gentle, now I snap at strangers, sleep through alarms, ignore people that care about me. Like heartbreak slowly rewired something important. I found an old video of us last week. You were laughing from the passenger seat, singing terribly with the windows down. Sunlight all over your face, and I had to pause it halfway through, because I realized something awful. That version of us honestly believed we'd survive everything. I wonder what you'd think if you saw me now. Still awake at 3 a.m., still talking to ghosts, still carrying your memory around like a wound I'm scared to let heal. And maybe one day I'll finally move on. Maybe somebody new will touch me, and it won't feel like betrayal anymore. Maybe your name will stop sounding sacred in my head. But tonight isn't that night. Tonight I still miss you with my entire life. The winter after you left felt colder than any before it. I wore 3 hoodies inside the apartment and still couldn't stop shaking. My friends blamed the heating, but honestly I think loneliness changes body temper somehow. You used to press your freezing hands against me in the middle of the night, laughing while I complained dramatically. I'd give anything to feel that annoying cold again. The trees outside my building lost their leaves slowly that year, like they were trying not to scare anybody, and somehow that felt exactly like us. I started sleeping at strange hours, 4 a.m. becoming normal, eating whatever ever required the least effort. There were weeks I didn't even turn lights on properly. Just sat in blue television glow, pretending noise counted as company. My mother visited unexpectedly one Sunday, looked around the apartment quietly. The dishes, the unopened mail, the blanket on the couch where I'd been sleeping. She asked if I was okay, and I answered too quickly, which I think told her everything already. I still remember the last snow before you left. We walked to that tiny store near your apartment. You kept slipping on ice intentionally, just to make me hold your hand tighter. God, isn't it terrifying how memory preserves tiny moments forever, but somehow still can't keep people themselves? Now winter comes around every year, and my body remembers you automatically. The smell of cold air, fogged up windows, street lights reflected on snow. Everything still leads back to you somehow. And maybe one day the season will belong to me again, but it doesn't tonight. Tonight it still feels like yours. I still shop at the supermarket near your place, even though there's one closer to mine. I think part of me hopes I'll run into you accidentally. You laugh softly, say my name the old way, and suddenly none of this will have happened. But instead I just walk those aisles alone, buying things for one person now. Smaller milk cartons, less bread, frozen meals I never used to eat. I saw your favorite candy near checkout tonight, and stood there staring at it way too long. Funny how heartbreak turns normal people strange. Sometimes I wonder if you still remember me tenderly. People summarize into sentences. You were already gone by December, even though your clothes still fill the closet. I could tell by the way you hugged me, like somebody saying goodbye politely. We stopped dancing in the kitchen, stopped talking about next summer, stopped touching each other accidentally. Everything became careful.
I remember watching you tie your shoes one morning, thinking this person used to look at me like I was their future, and now they can barely hold eye contact. The saddest part is you never became cruel. You still asked if I ate dinner. Still texted when I got home safe. Still folded my laundry sometimes, which somehow hurt more because it meant love didn't die loudly. It just slowly forgot how to stay alive. Nobody sits in the passenger seat now, but I still clean it before driving anywhere. Stupid habit, you used to leave coffee cups everywhere. Receipts, hair ties, little pieces of yourself. And I used to complain about it constantly. Funny what becomes precious after somebody leaves. I drove to the coast last Friday, parked where we used to watch storms rolling. There was another couple there already, wrapped in blankets together. I almost turned around immediately, because grief is embarrassing sometimes, especially in public, especially when it's been months and you're still carrying somebody who already learned how to live without you. I wonder if you ever miss me suddenly too. Like hearing a song in a grocery store, or seeing my favorite cereal somewhere, or if I disappeared cleanly from your life without leaving damage behind. You started sleeping, facing the wall, a month before you left. I noticed it immediately, but convinced myself people just change positions sometimes. Love makes liars out of hopeful people. We still make coffee together every morning, still share towels, still argued about stupid movies. But there was distance growing quietly inside every normal thing. I remember one night in particular, you were sitting cross-legged on the kitchen counter, wearing that faded green sweatshirt.
Rain hitting the window softly, 2 a.m. glowing blue through the apartment. And for a second, you looked exactly like the person I fell in love with again. I almost cried from relief. Then you checked your phone, and your whole face changed somewhere far away from me. That was the moment I knew. Not when you left, not when the box 6 disappeared, not when your keys hit the counter. It was that look, the tiny expression people make when their life exists somewhere else already. After you moved out, I stopped cooking actual meals. Just cereal, instant noodles, coffee that tasted burnt every single morning. My mother came over once unexpectedly, opened the fridge and stared at me quietly for a while. She didn't say anything mean, which honestly hurt worse. Sometimes I still replay our old voice messages, not even to hear what we said, just to remember what it sounded like when you loved me naturally. Before every sentence became careful, before I love you started sounding like something you felt obligated to return. I heard from a friend, you're happier now, and I wish I could say that information didn't destroy me for a little while, but it did. Because I'm still here, sleeping on one side of the bed, in an apartment that only feels temporary now. Well, somewhere out there you became okay without me, and I still don't know how people survive that gracefully. The last time I heard your voice, you asked if I'd been sleeping enough, which felt cruel somehow, 'cause even after everything you still sounded like home. I was standing outside a grocery store, holding a bag of things I didn't need, watching snow collect on parked cars while pretending your voice wasn't undoing months of progress instantly. You talk casually, like two people catching up. Asked about my job, my family, whether I still smoke too much. And I answered everything normally somehow, like I hadn't spent entire nights trying to forget the sound of your laugh. After we hung up, I sat in my car for almost an hour, just staring at the steering wheel, thinking about how strange it is that somebody can know your body better than anyone, then become impossible to touch again. There's a diner off Highway 8. We used to stop there every winter. Last month I went alone, same waitress, same flickering sign outside, same awful coffee you secretly loved. I ordered your usual by accident. The waitress smiled and said, "Where's your girl tonight?" I swear I almost lost it right there in the booth. 'Cause what was I supposed to say? That love doesn't always explode dramatically. Sometimes it just gets quieter. Sometimes people kiss you goodbye normally, then slowly stop returning emotionally. Sometimes forever arrives disguised as an ordinary Tuesday. I still keep your birthday memorized, still know exactly how your handwriting looked, still expect your name to appear on my phone during the worst parts of the night. And maybe that's the real tragedy, not that you left, but that some part of me still keeps making room for you anyway. Side of the bed gets cold first. That's how I always knew you were already drifting somewhere else. You stopped falling asleep on my chest, stopped tracing circles on my arm, stopped saying my name like it meant safety. And I noticed all of it. I just loved you too much to admit it out loud. Now I leave the TV running all night because silence sounds too much like losing you. Sometimes I still dream we're together, doing completely normal things, buying groceries, missing exits, arguing about music. And somehow those dreams hurt more than the bad memories do. I left before the ending because I already knew you were staring out the window
more than you were looking at me. We still slept in the same bed, still bought groceries together, still laughed at the same TV shows. But love had already packed his bag somewhere quietly. I remember you folding laundry one night, singing under your breath and thinking, this is the last version of you I'll ever truly know. Now every city feels temporary, every conversation feels halfway gone, like I'm living inside a motel room, waiting for somebody to change their mind.
There's a house outside town with a blue porch swing. You showed it to me once and said we'd grow old there someday. I drove past it yesterday. There were Christmas lights in the windows. Somebody else lives there now. Funny how entire futures disappear without making a sound. My friends still say your name carefully, like stepping around broken glass. But honestly, they can talk about you normally now. I'm the only thing that never moved forward. I still know exactly how your hand felt in mine on cold mornings. And isn't that pathetic? How the body remembers tenderness long after the person forgets you. Nobody warns you about Tuesdays. Everybody talks about birthdays, holidays, the big obvious things. But nobody nobody tells you how random afternoons ruin you instead. Like hearing your favorite snack beep at checkout, or seeing somebody wear your perfume on the train. Suddenly I'm 22 again, sitting in your car while rain hit the windshield softly. You asked if I thought we'd last forever, and I actually said yes. That's the embarrassing part. I really believed us. Now I spend most nights half awake, watching headlights move across my ceiling, wondering if somewhere out there you still think about me too. The radio keeps finding you somehow. Every station, every store, every stupid taxi ride home. I hear one line and suddenly I'm 20 again, standing outside your apartment, trying not to look nervous. You used to pull me inside laughing before I even knocked. God, I miss being expected somewhere. The plants you bought me all died eventually. I forgot to water them for weeks. Depression makes everything feel far away, even things sitting right beside you. My brother says I should date again, like people or medicine, like kissing strangers fixes ghosts. But nobody touches me without me comparing it to you first, and that feels unfair to everybody involved. Sometimes I wish you had cheated, or screamed, or given me something solid to hate. Instead, you just faded slowly, like a song lowering in another room. We used to talk until sunrise, about cities we'd never leave, about kids we never had, about tattoos we were too scared to get. Now I don't even know what time you fall asleep anymore. Isn't that not terrifying. How somebody can know your heartbeat, then slowly become a stranger again. I found your sweater in my closet tonight, stuck behind winter coats. You still smell like your perfume somehow. Or maybe my brain just wanted it to. I sat there holding it for an hour, like it could bring back a version of us that stopped existing months ago. I think about that a lot, how people end long before they leave. You stopped loving me quietly in ways too small to notice at first. Shorter replies, less touching, more nights saying I'm tired. Until one day there was nothing left to say. Now I take long drives at midnight, just to feel like I'm moving somewhere, even if I'm not. I think you'd hate who I became, or maybe worse. You just wouldn't recognize me anymore. I smoke now, not because I like it, because it gives my hands something to survive the nights with. The coffee shop near your apartment closed. There's a pharmacy there now. Funny how even cities move on faster than people do. I still remember your order though. Extra sugar even when you pretended not to want any. Last week I almost texted your sister just to ask if you were okay. Then I realized how pathetic that sounded and deleted everything. My neighbors fight through the walls at night. Sometimes I listen to them just to remember what love sounds like when people still care enough to yell. You were quieter when you left. That's what ruined me more. Stop.
was somebody you used to know already.
$2.14 at the gas station, buying cigarettes I don't even want. The cashier asked how my night was, and I almost told him everything. How you moved out in October, how the apartment smells empty now, how I still wake up reaching for somebody that doesn't reach back anymore. Instead I just nodded, paid cash and stood outside freezing, watching cars disappear into places people were still loved in. I think heartbreak chases your face slowly, because strangers started asking if I'm tired months ago. Your name looks wrong now, next to somebody else's. I saw it online by accident, spent an hour pretending. It didn't ruin my night. I wonder if he knows you cry during movies, even stupid ones, or how you always reach for my hand crossing roads, even when there weren't cars. Small things like that survive people somehow. I've been sleeping on the couch lately. The bedroom feels too honest. Every corner in there still remembers us. I tried bringing someone home last month. She asked about the pictures turned face down, and I didn't know what to say. So I kissed her quietly like apologizing, and left before morning, because losing you ruined something in me. I can feel it.
The apartment still sounds like you, even after all these months. The pipes shake at 3 a.m. like footsteps down the hallway. I still keep the chain on the door, the way you always did. Funny how I learned your habits after you were already gone. There's a stain on the kitchen counter from cheap wine we spilled last year. I tried scrubbing it out one morning, but stopped halfway through because it felt wrong, watching proof of us disappear. You used to hum while getting ready, soft enough I barely noticed. Now silence fills the room so loud I sleep with fans on at night. My friends say I look thinner now, I joke and blame the winter, but honestly I think sadness just burns through people slowly. I saw somebody with your haircut yesterday and followed them half a block until they turned around smiling with somebody else's eyes. I came home after that, sat on the bathroom floor and realized healing probably isn't magic. Just waking up every day, surviving what still hurts. November was the last time you looked at me like that. Before conversations turned careful, before your hugs felt timed. We used to drive for hours with nowhere we needed to be. Now I can't even cross town without thinking of your street. Your name still lives in my GPS, hidden inside old searches, alongside grocery stores and motels we never slept in. I almost deleted them tonight, but my thumb just froze there, like part of me still believes there's something left to return to. My dad asked if I was seeing anybody. I laughed harder than I meant to, because I wouldn't even know how to hold someone new correctly, not after after you. Not after learning how easily love can turn into memory. Sometimes I wonder if you miss me too, or if I became one of those people you only remember when certain songs come on. I drove past your street again, even though I moved months ago. Funny how the body keeps going, places the heart already buried. There's a girl in your photos now, wearing my old hoodie, and somehow that hurts more than if you hated me. Mom still asks about you. Sometimes I lie and say you're doing fine, like I didn't watch you disappear, one unread message at a time. I still stop at that gas station where you kissed me in the rain. The cashier probably thinks I'm crazy, coming back here every week. Your favorite song came on at night, and I almost called you drunk, but I remembered halfway through, darling, you don't belong to me anymore. The worst part, nothing even happened, no screaming, no slammed doors. Two people getting quieter until silence learned our names. I sleep on the edge of the bed now, like you're still beside me somehow. And every morning hurts a little when there's nobody there to wake. I heard you cut your hair short, you always said you'd never do that. Funny how people change everything once they know you can't see it. Sometimes I think I see your car turning down my street at night, but it's always somebody else going home to somebody else. And I know I should let go. Everybody tells me that, but nobody explains where all the love is supposed to go after. So I drive past your street again, windows down in the cold, like maybe one day you'll still be standing there waiting too. I left
left your key on the sill, next to the cracked blue mug. Your name in my phone still makes my chest go numb. The hall felt too long tonight, like it knew what I lost. I kept my coat on the chair and stared at the empty floorboards. I try to act like I'm fine, but my hands shake first. I can hear your laugh in the house in the hurt. Don't go quiet on me, don't go quiet on me. I'm still here with my hands full of you. Don't go quiet on me, don't go quiet on me. I keep your ghost awake in the room we used to live. Your sweater still smells like rain from that day by the train. We said we never let go, then let the whole thing break. Now the kettle clicks once and the silence hits twice. I walk past the mirror like it owes me my life. I try to act like I'm fine, but my hands shake first. I can hear your laugh in the house in the hurt. Don't go quiet on me, don't go quiet on me. I'm still here with my hands full of you. Don't go quiet on me, don't go quiet on me. I keep your ghost awake in the room we used to live. If you come back slow. Let me learn your face again. Let me set down all this weight. Let me breathe where you begin. I was brave for a minute, now I'm paper thin. Say my name, say it once, and I might let you in. Don't go quiet on me, don't go quiet on me. I'm still here with my hands full of you. Don't go quiet on me, don't go quiet on me. I keep your ghost awake in the room we used to live. I left your mug by the sink, still got your lip on the rim. The blue tile cracks like thin ice under my bare feet again. Your coat hangs off the chair like it missed your body too. I tell myself I'm fine, but the truth keeps leaking through. And the house is too awake. Every room keeps your shape. I pass the mirror slow, like I'm scared of what I'll know. Don't call me back, I'm already gone. Don't call me back, I can't stay strong. Hold that ache, hold that ache. I'm still here, but I'm not the same. The hallway smells
face down, dead black on the table by the lamp. I watch the seconds bruise in the sink, sweet silver bed, and the house is too awake. Every room keeps your shape. I pass the mirror slow, like I'm scared of what I'll know. Don't call me back, I'm already gone. Don't call me back, I can't stay strong. Hold that ache, hold that ache. I'm still here, but I'm not the same. If I cry, let it show, let it ruin my shirt, let it pull all the screws from the floor of my hurt. I kept your last goodbye like a knife in my drawer. Now I'm bleeding it out on the kitchen floor. Don't call me back, I'm already gone. Don't call me back, I can't stay strong. Hold that ache, hold that ache. I'm still here, but I'm not the same. Don't call me back, let the whole thing break. Don't call me back, I can't make you stay. Hold that ache, hold that ache. I'm still here, but I'm not the same. Hold that ache. You used to leave your shoes by the side of my bed. Now there's only dust there and chargers that don't work anymore. I still know your number, like a prayer I stopped believing in. Sometimes my hands type it out before my head remembers. The kitchen light stays on all night, like somebody's coming home, but nobody does. And I think that's the worst part, just learning how quiet everything gets after. Your coat's still on my chair, like you might come back. Snow on the window glass, turning street glow black. I made tea for two, then let it go cold. The clock in the sink won't let me be bold. And I tried to fold your name away, but every corner keeps you in place. I hear you laugh in the radiator hiss. I can't tell grief from nights like this. Stay with me, even as you leave. Stay with me, haunt the room with me. Broken things still shine when the dark comes down. Stay with me, don't fade out now. I still wash your cup like it's part of mine. Set it by the stove, out of habit every time. The porch is full of ice, my hands are cracked and red. I stand there listening to the words we never said. And I try to fold your name away, but every corner keeps you in place. I hear you laugh in the radiator hiss. I can't tell grief from nights like this. Stay with me, even as you leave. Stay with me, haunt the room with me. Broken things still shine when the dark comes down. Stay with me, don't fade out now. If you hear me now in some other place, save a little corner of your heart for my face. I won't ask for more than a little light, just one soft proof you were here tonight. Stay with me, even as you leave. Stay with me, haunt the room with me. Broken things still shine when the dark comes down. Stay with me, don't fade out now. Your mug's still on the sill, ring of tea gone cold. I folded your blue scarf, still caught in the door. The clock on the oven won't stop on the dot. I stand in the hallway like I forgot how to talk. And I keep your key in the fruit bowl dish, like maybe one night you'll come back for this. Come back, I keep the shade. Come back, of where you stayed. I don't move on, I just fade. Come back, say my name. Your dent in the couch still holds your weight. I read your last text, then I read it again. The street outside silent, the fridge gives a hum. I laugh at the time and then I don't know keep your key in the fruit bowl dish, like maybe one night you'll come back for this. Come back, I keep the shade. Come back, of where you stayed. I don't move on, I just fade. Come back, say my name. If I turn out the lamp, will the room let go, or keep your shadow in the paper glow? I learned your small griefs, your Sunday face. Now every quiet thing holds your place. Come back, I keep the shade. Come back, of where you stayed. I don't move on, I just fade. Come back, say my name. Come back, I keep the shade. Come back, of where you stayed. I don't move on, I just fade. Come back, say my name. Cold tea on the sill, your coat by the door. I count the boards like I did before. Street sound in the glass, but it won't come in. I hear your name in the cedar wind, and I don't move, I let it pass. The house holds on to what we had. Stay with me, stay with me. I know the night, I know the feel. Stay with me, stay with me, till the last light fades and the room goes clear. Moth on the lamp, one tired wind. My hand still reaches for me, missing thing. Your laugh comes back, then slips away, like pale breath on a pain in name. And I don't move, I let it pass. The house holds on to what we had. Stay with me here, stay with me here. I know the night, I know the fear. Stay with me here, stay with me here, till the last light fades and the room goes clear. If I let go, will it turn to snow? Will
cover up what I don't know. I was your name on a quiet street. Now I'm just the air under my feet. Stay with me here, stay with me here. I know the night, I know the fear. Stay with me here, stay with me here. Even if the dawn finds me alone. Cold tea on the sill, your coat by the door. I count the boards like I did before. Hold the wheel with tight hands. Windows down, cold air in. Your name sits on my tongue like a song I never finished. You left your coat on the seat. Still smells like rain and soap. I drove past the closed down store where we bought that cheap red rope. The dash keeps blinking low, and the road leans into the dark. I keep your old refrain beating quiet in my heart. And every mile brings you back in the glow across the black. I try to let it go, but it comes right through. I still feel you in the backseat. Say my name like you used to do. I still feel you
when the night turns blue. Your mug still sits by the sink, blue ring chipped on the rim. I leave it there on purpose, like you might walk back in. The hallway keeps your shape and the scuff marks on the floor. I keep reaching for your laugh, and it ain't there anymore. And I try to act alright, try to keep my voice from breaking, but every little corner keeps on waking. I miss my best friend, I miss my best friend. Still on the chair, rained off from that last night. I folded up and set it down like I could make it right. There was a whole year in your smile, and now it's folded in my hands. I talk to you in traffic and the world won't understand. And I hate this empty ease, how the days keep moving onward, while my heart stays in the doorway, calling forward. I miss my best friend, I miss my best friend. The room goes quiet when I say your name. I miss my best friend, I miss my best friend. Some things don't heal, they just learn my pain. If I could trade these miles for one more stolen hour, I'd sit beside your silence in the aftermath and flower. But all I have are traces in the shape of what we were. So I hold you in the echo till it hurts a little less. I miss my best friend, I miss my best friend. The room goes quiet when I say your name. I miss my best friend, I miss my best friend. Some things don't heal, they just learn my pain. I left the porch light on, just to fool the dark. Your coat's still on the chair, like a bruise in my heart. The rain keeps tap, tap, tapping on the window frame, and I keep saying your name like it might change. If I stay still enough, maybe it won't hurt. But the room keeps leaning, and my chest gets worse. I know I should let go, I know I should move, but I'm still here in the shape of you. I'm crying alone tonight, crying alone tonight, with your ghost in the doorway and my head's full of light. I'm crying alone tonight, crying alone tonight. If love was a color, it washed out my sky. The kettle's gone cold again on the little stove. Your old key in my bowl still never leaves me alone. I play that one sad line on the edge of clean, then I lose the chord and I lose my mean. If I breathe too deep, it all comes back. Every laugh we buried, every crack in the tracks. I know I should let go, I know I should move, but I'm still here in the shape of you. I'm crying alone tonight, crying alone tonight, with your ghost in the doorway and my hands full of light. I'm crying alone tonight, crying alone tonight. If love was a color, it washed out my sky. I don't need your apology, I don't need your hand, I just need this shaking heart to finally understand. Some nights don't end, they only breathe, and I'm learning how to live with the ache in me. I'm crying alone tonight, crying alone tonight, with your ghost in the doorway and my hands full of light. I'm crying alone tonight, crying alone tonight. If love was a color, it washed out my sky. I'm crying alone tonight, but I'm still here. I'm crying alone tonight, in the dark in here. I missed your name on the rental slip, your coffee ring still on my wrist. We passed that sign by the river bend. You laughed too hard, then walked away again. The road kept going like it knew my fault. Headlights washed over everything we lost. Your voice stayed low in the vinyl crack. I held that ache like a folded man, and I keep turning it over in my hands. The harder I try, the less I understand. There's a porch light fading through the trees, and every mile still leans on me. I hear your laugh in the dashboard glow. It comes and goes, then lets me go. And I keep turning it over in my hands. The harder I try, the less I understand. Take me back to the soft part. Take me back before it fell apart. Hold me there in the slow rain. Hold me there. Let me feel your name. If I call once, will you still hear? If I stand here, will you come near? I've been brave in all the wrong ways. Now I just want what I couldn't say. Take me back to the soft part. Take me back before it fell apart. Hold me there in the slow rain. Hold me there. Let me feel your name. Take me back. I'm still learning. Take me back. I'm still burning. Your coat's still on my chair by the front door stain. I step around the box with your name in rain. The kettle sings alone, then it goes quiet fast. I keep your last text safe, like it could bring you high cheese. I saw the room go by. My name stayed on the floor. Your laugh came through the hall, and I was gone before the door. I held my coat too tight, like it could keep me in, but every face I knew kept turning from my skin. And I don't know why, I still wait by the phone, like a light might flicker and call me home. Left off the list again, left off the list again. Everyone I know keeps moving without me. Left off the list again, left off the list again. I smile and act like it doesn't cut through me. Your kitchen chair was empty, your words stayed in the sink. I watched the ice go soft, I watched myself overthink. The ones I used to call now answer half the time, like I became a shadow at the edge of their mind. And I don't know why, I still wait by the phone, like a light might flicker and call me home. Left off the list again, left off the list again. Everyone I know keeps moving without me. Left off the list again, left off the list again. I smile and act like it doesn't cut through me. Maybe I got quiet when the world got loud. Maybe I stood in place while they ran into the crowd. But if you hear me now, I'm still here, still here, just trying to stay near. Left off the list again, left off the list again. Everyone I know keeps moving without me. Left off the list again, left off the list again. I smile and act like it doesn't cut through me. If there's a door for me, I missed it in the dark. Still I keep your names softly in my heart. I left the lamp on low, your coat still on the chair. The room keeps your shape, like a ghost is still there. The mug's got a ring of tea by the sink where you used to stand. I hear your laugh in the hall and it slips through my hands. Your keys in the bowl by the door, don't move, don't make a sound. I walk these rooms like a stranger, trying not to look around. And I keep reaching out to a name that fades. I keep hearing you in the walls all day.
If I say your name, does it change this ache, or does it just come back and take my breath away? I'm alone in this world, alone in this world. You left me in the blue. I'm alone in this world, alone in this world, and I still call for you. Come back. Your sweater on the back of the door still smells like rain and soap. I fold it up real careful, like it's something I can hold. The goldfish in the tank keeps circling like it knows I'm here. I sit on the edge of the bed and let the silence hear. And I keep reaching out to a name that fades. I keep hearing you in the walls all day. If I say your name, does it change this ache, or does it just come back and take my breath away? I'm alone in this world, alone in this world. You left me in the blue. I'm alone in this world, alone in this world, and I still call for you. Come back. If I learn how to let go, why does it hurt like this? Your shadow in the doorway, your hand I almost miss. I try to fill these hours with anything but truth, but every quiet corner leads me back to you. I'm alone in this world, alone in this world. You left me in the blue. I'm alone in this world, alone in this world, but I still sing for you. Come back. I'm alone in this I left the porch light on for nobody. Your cup still rings on the sink by the door. I count those cracks like days on the floor. The room holds on to your sweater and smoke. I try to forget it, but it still won't go. And I keep reaching for a hand in the dark. I keep listening for your car in the yard. I keep reaching for
say it in the rain. If you love me once, don't leave me in this frame. I hear you laugh in the hall, in the glass, then it fades away like it never passed. I'm crying alone at night, crying alone at night. I say your name till it cuts like a knife. I'm crying alone at night, crying alone at night. Hold me close and let me survive. I'm crying alone at night, crying alone at night. Come back just for one more light. The house still holds your name in the grain of every frame. I stand here small and still, by the window, by the sill. Your cup still by the sink, a hair tie on the chair. I keep the door unlocked, like you might need me there. The hallway knows you laugh, the mirror knows your face. I walk these rooms so slow, like I'm trying to keep pace. And I talk to the dark, like you're just down the hall. I reach for your hand, then I catch nothing at all. You're gone, and I'm here with the shape of your light. You're gone, and I'm here holding on through the night. If love leaves a scar, then I wear yours too. You're gone, and cigarettes on a wet road, your name in the glove box dust. I keep one hand on the wheel, like I could hold this back enough. The dash glows on your old text. I don't open, I just stare. That little crack in the silence feels like winter in the air. And I try to pass it by, but it stays in my chest. A slow wave in the dark, I never learned to rest. Don't let go, not tonight. Hold me in the fading light. If we break slow, let the quiet take its time. Don't let go, not tonight. Stay a little in my life. If we break slow, I still want you near me. Coffee cup, half cold on the seat beside your scar. Every turn brings back your laugh, like a spark inside the dark. I hear it in the rear view, in the rain against the glass. All the roads I took without you still were leading to the past. And I try to pass it by, but it stays in my chest. A slow wave in the dark, I never learned to rest. Don't let go, not tonight. Hold me in the fading light. If we break slow, let the quiet take its time. Don't let go, not tonight. Stay a little in my life. If we break slow, I still want you near me. Take the long way home, let the sky stay blue. I can carry the ache if it carries me to you. No grand goodbye, no clean last line. Just your face in the glass and the road unwinds. Don't let go, not tonight. Hold me in the fading light. If we break slow, let the quiet take its time. Don't let go, not tonight. Stay a little in my life. If we break slow, I still want you near me. We used to climb the fire escape with a blanket and a paper cup, your hand in mine, all quiet sparks, and the whole dark sky woke up. You said the stars look closer here, like they leaned in just for us. Now I stand on that same old roof, and the air still knows your dust. I hear you laugh in the wind, in the bend of every wire. I hold my breath and wait for the night to answer higher. And I look up, I look up, I look up for you, through the black velvet hush, through the broken light too. I look up, I look up, I look up for you, and the sky keeps your name like a blue made of blue. Your sweater's still on the chair by the window in the hall. I let it keep your shape, I let it keep me from Some days I almost call your phone, then I stop with my thumb midair, like maybe grief is just love with no will left to care. I hear you laugh in the wind, in the bend of every wire. I hold my breath and wait for the night to answer higher. And I look up, I look up, I look up for you, through the black velvet hush, through the broken light too. I look up, I look up, I look up for you, and the sky keeps your name like a bruise made of blue. If love is a room, then your still has a glow. I'll walk through it slowly in the cold afterglow. No, I don't let go, I just learn to carry the shape of your hand in the dark, in the empty. I look up, I look up, I look up for you, through the black velvet hush, through the broken light too. I look up, I look up, I look up for you, and if heaven is real, then I'm learning the view. I look up, I look up, I look up for you. I look up, I look up, I look up for you. We used to climb the fire escape with a blanket and a paper cup, your hand in mine, all quiet sparks, and the whole dark sky woke up. You said the stars look closer here, like they leaned in just for us. Now I stand on that same old roof, and the air still knows your dust. I hear you laugh in the wind, in the bend of every wire. I hold my breath and wait for the night to answer higher. And I look up, I look up, I look up for you, through the black velvet hush, through the broken light too. I look up, I look up, I look up for you, and the sky keeps your name like a bruise made of blue. Your sweater's still on the chair by the window in the hall. I let it keep your shape, I let it keep me from the fall. Some days I almost call your phone, then I stop with my thumb midair, like maybe grief is just love with no will left to care. I hear you laugh in the wind, in the bend of every wire. I hold my breath and wait for the night to answer.